Alright, good morning, Star Wars The Old Republic. We are not going to waste any time. We are trying something a little bit different. We are going to see how fast we can level from 1 to 80. So to get that started, we're going to go ahead and hit our boost. And we're going to open up some titles. Just because they do give us XP. Alright, good morning, Star Wars The Old Republic. Sorry about that. My monitor was on. We are going now. So we're level 2 already, just off the titles. Okay, so for this one what we're going to do is stack a bunch of XP boosts and just see how quick we can get through levels. Which means we're going to be doing a lot of space bars, everything we can do to cut time off of what we're doing there. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we get all of our skills for free now, but we're going to grab that just in case we need it. And let's go ahead and get started. Alright, while this is loading, kind of talk about the setup here. So it's a double XP event, so everything is doubled. I've also stacked on top of that some XP armor I got in the DVL event. Happened a long time ago. There we go. So let's get through this. For the most part, I'm going to spacebar through the conversations. Because they do take quite a bit of time. There's a lot of fun and gameplay there, but also that saves a ton of time if we're going to try to speed level. So I'm wearing this XP armor. The XP armor gives me a 50% boost, so we've got 100% for the actual double XP event. We've got 50% for this armor. We've also stacked a consumable boost. That's worth 25%. So that is good there. I'm in a guild that is high enough level that they have a 15% boost. They also are running the perk of 7% boost. And I think that's all of the global boosts. Now, beyond that, let's go ahead and go and do this conversation. Thought that was the right one. Oh no, we don't have blue yet. So beyond that, for class missions, exploration missions, we get another 30%. So I think that's all the boosts that are running. You'll also notice that to start I have a companion running with me. We might switch her over to DPS. I'm not sure that we're really needing her heals here. Alright, we got 2 returns. What did we get? We got... I'll throw him down here. That's the mission for the kid. We'll go ahead and go knock that one out real quick.
Too easy.
Okay. Let's clean that up a little bit. So I've unlocked the quick travel. Just to make our life a little bit easier there. We're going to go ahead and grab the heroics, just in case we want to use them to travel later.
What's it today?
Guns to Balmora,
Probably could have saved this, and we come back in here for our class mission. So I probably could have saved that one. That's alright. I'm sure I'm not going to be perfect as we go through this, but we'll go through as fast as we can. Alright, turn this one in.
I'm here.
And let's go ahead and do our class quest. So, at this low level,
I'm just saying,
you can see we are ripping through the levels pretty quick. That will definitely slow down as we continue. But when you first start, it's actually pretty ridiculous. Alright, go to Vex's hangar. Yeah, that's probably the one we should... Oh, you know what I probably forgot to do? Is turn on that guy right there. Okay. Knew I would forget something.
Street gang lead.
Small little hiccup. I think right now that's the only mission that we have missed.
How are you?
Right, we'll get that one on our way over to the other one. Okay, so things we'll probably do. Most of the time I try to do the bonus missions. The bonus missions are pretty nice as far as getting XP. Let's go grab that loot from before. So I try not to skip too much. So we will be doing all the missions. In the past, I've actually run 1 to 75 a couple of different ways, trying to do it solo. I tried it by doing just the class missions. I figured we get that 30% bonus in class missions. If we just do those, burn through the story, we'd be able to level really well. But I wanted to also try it by doing every mission. So what I did is kind of what we're going to do today. Is every mission, run them all, and that ended up being faster of the two. So in that run through, and you can find these videos up on the site, up on my YouTube site. In that run through, I actually did 1 to 75 in 7.5 hours, roughly. Now, that was on my Trooper Commando. We're going to do this one on Bounty Hunter, just for a little variety. But I'm hoping to get roughly the same pace as we kind of work our way through this. Unfair.
Stay down.
Alright. Both are in return status. So go ahead and head back. So, while we're heading back, we'll talk a little bit about what the stream is about. So beyond just trying to level from 1 to 80, which is kind of the goal of this stream, I stream every Saturday for a charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And so all your donations go to them. In my case, that is Phoenix Children's Hospital. That's the local hospital I play for. Alright, 10 minutes in, almost 10 levels. Now, the only time I will probably not just hit one is on occasion, if I catch it, we'll get some missions that will allow us to be quicker by doing a different option. Now, I'm not going to be gearing up most of the gear because this gear here is what gives me the XP, and I need that. So, all right. Oops, took a wrong turn. Always get myself turned around in this cantina. Alright, there we go. Grab his.
Hey. No, my boo.
Alright, so that mission is mostly just street captains. Those are the those are strongs, if I remember right. Oh, guess not. Alright, what do we got? We got Colto shot. That'll be nice to have. And this is our purge. Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? This one is a bit of a hero quest, a bit of a learn your class quest. Back before they made training automatic, you always had to go back to your trainer. So this was a leader quest to try to show you where he's at, right? So
use my tricks, you'll get the big brownies and the
so this is where you would actually go to train. That's not needed anymore, but the quest is still in there. All right, time to roll on. So this is our second quest hub of this area. We'll pick up a bunch of quests here once we talk to Nimro. If you've been tuning into the past streams, we've been doing a full bounty hunter playthrough, listening to all the conversations and playing more the air quote right way. We'll continue that next week. The Star Wars: The Old Republic is running a double XP event only for a week, so this was kind of the one weekend we had a chance to do this. So that's what we're doing. Don't think there's anything else in here. Confront Hudsbane. Speak with the Chief Enforcer. Complete Conquest. We should get Conquest without any problem. We're going to be going through so many levels. So both of those are out here. These are heroics up here, so we're not going to worry about those for right now. So as we're going through, if you have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. Happy to answer questions, talk Old Republic. Now we're probably still going to shoot a few things. A lot of spawns we're going to try to avoid, just because we're going to try to rip through this pretty quick. But we will be looking for anything we think will give us a codex entry.
I hear you give up.
This should be a relatively spoiler-free run, unless you can read really fast. So the reason we skip all the conversations is they do take a lot of time. And by skipping them, we can move on, work towards getting XP even faster. This could be I don't want to say an issue or a problem, but in doing this, we might run into situations where we have to wait for something. All right, I think that's everything.
Stop it.
Okay, so that was one where I think there is an option to fight him to kill him. I can't remember. There's one thing that by playing this way you have to kind of almost get over, that you're not going to be able, you won't always make the story decisions you might if you're actually playing through the game. These kind of objects we're going to go ahead and grab just because they are worth a good amount of XP. That was 2,657 just for stopping and clicking. Now I suppose if you wanted to, you could probably go through ahead of time, map out every conversation, figure out which ones will get you, which ones you want to do, and then hit the numbers accordingly. I did not do that. There should be a data pad on the ground here somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's knock this one out, and then we'll see what else happens.
No.
Hey, it's Mako.
Alright, pushing through the story. I think this one is down to the south. Yep. Okay, so again, we're going to try to avoid most of these spawns. The only thing we're careful of, okay, that's what I was checking on, is we still want to get the bonus missions. So we don't want to miss those if we can help it, because they do give good XP, especially if you're kind of here doing it anyway. Alright, how many more do we need for that? Looks like 2 more.
Stay down.
So the voice you hear yelling all the time, that's Shea Vizsla. If you're watching and it annoys you, let me know. We can think is it this guy? Nah, I don't think we have to take out the harvester. I think it's just these mining droids. Retrieve the Feather mining droids data core. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just these guys.
Too easy.
And this is just a matter of
Stay down.
kill enough to get it. Should be looking for a yellow. If we don't get it in this one, we'll kill the big bad one. And see, but I don't think it's the
Too
one we need.
easy.
There it is. Alright, so that should take us back to the camp. Do we have, yeah, let's cheat that a little bit. There's a quick travel on the back of the camp. It's not actually in the camp, which is a little bit weird. There are some quests out here. We're not gonna, let's go ahead and grab it while we're here.
Oh, oh.
I think we're going to come back over here for some other stuff.
It's not.
And then we will... This is the camp we were just in. Slip up and over the wall. We'll turn in the Black Death Hunter quest and that's the Power Core one. We might not have to turn in the Black Hunter one. I think if you, depending on your choices, I guess.
I'm spreading the word that it's safe for my customers to come do business.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
All right, heroic. Looks like back to Nemro. What kind of pace are we covering here? What are we at? Level 15? 17 minutes. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind my trooper pace. I documented all the numbers for the videos that I created. But since we're not stopping to make different episodes of the video, I'm hoping we'll gain some speed in this one. Now, some other things that we will run into is the armor is only good up to level 75. Not sure why, but we will lose that bonus when we hit 75. Yeah, see, if we get those for every level, we're gonna make tons of
I think
conquest. I think we just made conquest. Alright, do we get another gun? Will one of these work for our offhand? That one won't. Switch it. Well, that one will, so we'll do that. Okay, so some of this stuff we can actually use, but the armor pieces we are not. Alright, what do we got in here? Are we going to the rust yards next?
Are you trying to?
Looks like it.
Let's. Either I'm getting. You mean? Oh, I got. Went up with. Great.
Playing like this can be strangely freeing. If you're ever struggling on, I don't know what decision to make on a conversation, when it's already made for you, you don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, should we quick travel out there? That's the rust charge. There's a whole set of missions out there. Got a couple of things to do here. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the loop. We'll start here, we'll go up there, we'll go down there. We'll turn those in. Then there is a heroic that we can use to get through the rust yards. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. These guys don't look to be given any. I think one of these act dogs does. There we go. So that's worth a couple thousand, 2,600 experience. Okay, so we want to go and do this guy down here. Remember, right, this one does have a bonus mission.
Too easy.
Oh, no, this is the eel one, I think.
Stay down.
It does not. The one where we're helping the guy retrieve his belongings, that one does. Grab the purple loot. More Underworld Syndicate plans. Okay, but what we do want is... yeah, that one over there. So that's the one we picked up over in the little camp while we were over there. And this one, if I do remember correctly, does have a bonus mission. So we'll fight some of these guys out here. I think there's some guys inside.
Clean up this
Yeah,
mess.
we gotta get to 10. But they don't go very far out, if I remember right. None of these guys count. Yeah. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's been through the forest.
And a challenge.
Now, I do remember that this one is one we're going to go turn in, so if we don't get enough in here...
That is a challenge.
yeah, it looks like we're going to.
Too easy.
We should be fine. Go ahead and loot him. And we'll go turn this one in. But I don't think there's any more we pick up. There is a mission. I can't remember where you get it, to kill some chem lizards or something like that. Might just be in the wild, so. Because it's like up the river here. Let's see if there is a lead-in quest for it. If not, we'll go find it.
Stay down.
There's a lore object here. Grab that.
Challenge.
Don't see the chem lizard quest though. So we're just gonna go up the river and find it. If it is available yet. I think maybe you see it when you're on the inside and then have to come around out here to the outside to pick it up, or maybe you see it when you come down through here. Or maybe it's not available yet. So many options. There it is. Guess we're looking for, yep, there we go, data pad on the ground. This one's pretty straightforward. I think there is a bonus. Yeah, for killing those guys. Now this might be one that auto completes. So we are going to make sure we knock the bonus out before we complete all of the canisters here.
Someone clean up this mess.
Does he give us... I can't remember if this guy gives us... What do we got? Heroic moment, energy shield, rail battle shot. Where do I normally put that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Supercharged gas we probably won't use a lot. Vent heat. It's usually on 6, 7, 8. So, what I was doing there is, because I do play other characters, I've mapped out where I tend to put my attacks so that I don't have to relearn the buttons. Little bit of muscle memory. Alright, so we'll just follow the river here. I think there's more down here. There's more chem lizards anyway. Are there more? Yeah, look to be more canisters down here. Hopefully these count. Yep, that one counted. Let's grab that one. Yeah, there's one down there.
Clean up this mess.
Wow, I don't know why that either didn't attack us
This is too
or
easy.
it decided that we got too far away, I guess. Alright, we'll pop this last chem lizard here. And then we'll knock out the rest of the canisters. And then that should bring us right into the rust yards here. Oh, so I did. Where do we need to deliver it to? Yeah. Oh, no. It's up here. Yeah, this one I'm not 100% sure how you would find that quest. Seems to be a bit out of the way. Alright, that should take us to the rest yards. So this is our next quest hub. In past we talk about how they set this up. So this quest and our class quest got us out here. And now that we're out here, there's just a whole new set of quests to grab. Now, one of the downsides of playing this way is that if you don't listen to the conversations, you might not 100% know what you're supposed to do. They do give context, but usually what's on the screen, and if you really do get lost, you can open up the thing and try to read through a little bit of the text. Usually there's enough there to figure it out. Mostly it just turns into driving to the icon to icon, looking for glowy things.
This is too easy.
And then kind of paying attention, right? So fast runners, I think. Rust runners, something like that. Yeah, that's one of our bonuses.
Stay down.
So we will collect these things. Now it also does help a little bit if you've done some of these before,
Someone clean up this mess.
because I know that this one's got another part to it. So I'm not too terribly worried about getting too many of those ahead of time and not completing the bonus.
Not even a challenge.
Alright, what did we get? Disabling shot, I think, is our interrupt. Yep. Oh, okay, that one will be nice to have. That'll speed stuff up a little
Too
bit.
easy.
The thing we're going to have to check here pretty soon is, since we've been leveling, we probably have some ability choices that we could make.
Someone clean up this mess.
Because I think one of them is to increase the damage done by sweeping gunfire,
Stay down.
which would be nice to have. Oh, I didn't think I got them all. It was... So I also did pre-buy the quick travel, or not quick travel, the speeder travel.
Not even a challenge.
So I can use my speeder. Just make things a little bit easier as well.
And stay down.
Alright. What do we still need here? Rust runners.
Someone clean up this mess.
And industrial guards. That might knock out our rust runners. Nice. What's the other one? Industrial guards. There's a bonus in there. Looks like we got one more. One more little power thing to get here. Nope, I was gonna run away from them, but
Not even a challenge.
they knocked us off our speeder.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
We got another guard. Might knock that one out before we even go in the spot. Rush runner. You're probably gonna have to fight these guys.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, let's pop this guy. What do we got? I think that'll put some more stuff in there. There we go. Alright, so we've got everything stacked up there. Heroic, heroic, heroic. I think we're good to go. What are we at? 37 minutes in, we're 20 levels down. Now, they will not all go that fast.
Stay down.
So it uses like an exponential growth to where we'll get, takes more and more and more XP per level to gain levels. So these early days are definitely nice, but it's not something we can't continue with this pace. Now this is one where we are going to be a little bit more careful, because I think there's a choice here that'll speed us up.
Yeah. You all.
So if I take this option, one would have worked anyway. Alright, a couple of things we are going to check here real quick though. In my preferences, I don't think I went through anything up here, so let's double check that. I do like to turn that on for myself. Show alignment gains, I like that one on. And I usually turn these on. Crank that up, crank that one down. Those are just mostly personal preferences. Nothing that you have to do necessarily, but okay. Purple's upstairs, looks like. So you'd have to go and use a little device on all these guys to do that part of the mission. And now we can skip that part.
This is too easy.
So, a couple of things in. You know, I'm going to avoid a lot of spawns.
Stay down.
Although you don't necessarily want to skip them all, because they are good for experience if you're fighting stuff. Oh, we were nice on that one. He goes and hides there.
Too easy. Not even a challenge.
No. Not it.
Oh, right. We were brutal on that one. Alright, I think that clears this out. What do we got? Speak, return, return. Go back to the rest yards, go back to the palace. And then we've got one more section, and I think we're through how to, if I recall. So let's get these guys turned in. Now, once we get Mako, I am going to switch my companion over to Mako because she gets conversation gains and a lot of this kind of stuff. And the stronger she gets, the easier our life gets. Okay, I think that clears this area. Back to the palace. I've debated on whether I want to do the heroic missions. They are good for experience, although they are a little bit slower. Because heroics inherently have tougher enemies. So, I don't know. Still not sure if that's our best thing. Oh, we gotta talk to his wife first. The other thing about what we're doing is I'm doing this in stuff that I know I can completely do solo. Now, could you do flashpoints and ooh, that was cruel. I think I brought his head to her as a gift. Could you do flashpoints and operations and PvP and not operations but PvP and different things like that? Absolutely, they're good for XP gain as well. For me, I know that I can do this completely by myself. If you're doing PvP, you have to get into the spawn. Things have to. It relies on other people. Whereas this is just my class story. So. Alright, what do we have to do now? Oh, we gotta get our payment here. Probably back out to the final area, I would guess. Oh, nope. Okay. Now where are we going? This is internal to the palace, so it's pretty quick. It's a double cross. Spoiler. All right. Think we do a clicky, things will spawn and attack us, and then we go back and talk some more.
Someone clean up this mess.
Try to get within range as quick as we can. None of these are too terribly hard, if I remember right.
Not even a
For the unkillable.
Have to click on that again. Oh, nope. Just have to wait for the spawn to catch up. I'm guessing they're probably timed to come out in waves, but because we are way over leveled already, we're knocking them out pretty good here. Plus we have a companion. At this point in the game, you're not supposed to have a companion yet. So what I did is I have a bunch of companions I can unlock. So I went ahead and did those ahead of time. They don't give any XP. I didn't do anything that gave me XP before the stream started. But all the stuff, you know, like I unlocked pets, I unlocked speeders. While we're running, we'll open this up. You know, I unlocked all these character perks to give us bonus stuff, and you know, there's our travel. Could probably get another travel at level 25. So I unlocked all that kind of stuff off stream, so that we weren't wasting time doing that. And I did forget to do something in my rush to get things going, so we'll correct that here in a second. Alright, what are we at? We are at 47 minutes in, so I'm just going to set this to 47. There we go. Close enough. Not exact, but I had a timer that I wanted to run on the stream so that I can kind of keep track of how far in we are. I just been looking at the clock.
What are you doing? Hey, it's not great. I think I want. What the hell?
Alright, I think we just picked up Mako here. There we go. So that's when you would normally naturally get your companion. So everything we've done up to this point, you usually would do solo.
Hey, you.
Alright, so now we're picking up the quests. There's this one. I believe one other one, but it's out by the rust yards before going into Nemro's palace. But we will go ahead and make a scoop outside real quick just to make sure we have not missed anything. But I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything. Oh, I do see something over here. What do we got over here?
Hey, you there. Hi, my buddy. It's you get no.
Alright, we got that one. Pretty sure there's nothing left over here. We'll swing back up to the cantina. Just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure we cleared all of that. Yep, that's good. We're just gonna bounce our way across the world using our quick travel points here. Oh, I did pick up the May the 4th gift drone thing here, so we'll put him out. Alright, don't see anything here. Let's double check the work camp. I think we killed one of those already. Act Dog, we got the codex for Act Dog. Yep, nothing here. That's all clear. Out to the rust yards we go. So, if you're either watching live or are watching the video level later, if you have any tips on how you level quickly, go ahead and feel free to throw those down in the comments. Always interested in hearing how other people do things. Alright, that one is an ingenious plan to map the palace by putting transmitters on the cleaning droids. Might have to come back for this one. Not sure what the respawn rate's going to be on that guy. There's like these 3 named bosses that you can get as part of a bonus. Fight these guys first. Hopefully they'll respawn when we get back out there. Should spawn right there, I believe. The nice part is with the new tagging system, as long as we get a shot in on it, we'll get credit for it. But if somebody kills it before we get there, there's not much you can do about that. So like here, we'll get credit for those 2 guys, even though he initiated combat on them. We'll just kind of grind out our bonuses here while we're waiting for that guy to respawn. Yeah, I don't remember where I normally put those. These guys are all respawning, but hopefully yeah, it's a bonus for our class quest here. Alright, well we'll just grind out some kill XP here. Let's see, other mechanical things. You may have noticed that this green bar has stayed green the whole time with my 33 points of rested XP. That's because rested XP doesn't work during the double XP event. It's replaced by the double XP event, so if you have that saved up, it doesn't actually work. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. So, hopefully, let's see the other one, I think, yeah, back in the corner, up on the palace there. See if we get luckier on these, or if we're just now following somebody around who's already killed them all. There he is. So we'll tag those, make sure we get credit for them. And now that we do have a healer, so I'm not too worried. I'm hitting buttons that I don't have attacks assigned to. So that's where your muscle memory comes in. If you play a class, you get used to hitting a certain rotation of buttons or keys. And when there's nothing there, you'll sometimes hit like oh, that should be where I hit my 4. I think the last guy should be over here. Knock him out real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm going to replace that one as well. Ugh. Okay. Okay, those are all inside. Go ahead and jump in here. And we're going to grab this floor object. And then while we're here, we're going to check our abilities. See if there's anything I want to change. Tracer missile fires 2 additional half-strength missiles. Signature shot, primary shot deals more damage. Don't think I have any of those yet, so it doesn't really matter. Let's double check something though. I'm pretty sure there can be nothing in here. Yep. Alright, moving on. So the palace here has a few levels. We'll start doing stuff up here at the top. And then work our way down for different missions.
That's scared of you.
I think I missed the two guys. It's a horrible circle placement. Huh. Thought I saw some purple loot out here, but... Yep, got syndicate plans. Alright, what do we got that we need to do? There's the droid. Take care of him. The lore object. Start throwing this here. That's the droid. Let's see, where's the droid? That should be glowy, I would guess, but it's not. A little bit of a visual glitch there. Alright, let's take a peek at our map. Got a droid there and a droid there. So we'll take care of the two droids on this level and then work our way down to the next.
On the way.
Yeah, see, now it's glowy. That's the way it should be. Not sure why it didn't do that in the first one. Alright, one more droid. That's bad. Bad combat. Grab the purple. Alright, we got at least two of them that time. Alright, I think that clears this level. Let's find the elevator and head to the next. Double check. Everything here looks good. Let's go down a level. What do we got on this one? Our class quest. And I think that's the carbonite guy. Alright, we'll go this way. So we don't interrupt that guy. Looks like we're right behind somebody who came through before us. As you saw those guys spawn. Maybe not. I thought those guys just spawned. That's alright. Okay, let's see any more bonus missions. I think the Rancor egg is down one more level. So we have a lore object in here, and then our quest to release our guy.
Do it. You want to forget this for
Notice those guys spawned in while we were standing there. For the most part, they don't attack you right away. Alright, there's a... Let's see, we're going to have to go back to the elevator anyway. We'll grab that on the way out. Let's do our class quest first. Find our way in here.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
You tell him, Mako. Can't remember there. I think there's a choice in this one here in a second. Oh. Wow, I thought my heat would have dropped down by now. Too many area attacks. Area attacks tend to drive your resources. They're not the most efficient. There we go. We were nice. I think you can claim her as a bounty if you want to. Even though you promised to keep her safe if she would help you trap the guy. Alright, this is the bonus from, I think, the Carbonite guy. If I remember right. And now we go down one more level. Get the Rancor egg, and then back to Nimrod.
Just had to put my mind to it.
And we just crossed the hour mark at level, what are we at, 25? Let's see what my data says. Yeah, still run a little bit behind what I thought I would be. That could just be a matter of me being faster at the trooper quests. I've run those a lot. Not sure. Alright, do we have bonus? Yeah, kill chem wizards. Do they all count? Any other bonuses? Steal the Rancor egg, destroy peach eggs. Or steal the Rancor egg, not destroy it. Alright. I think that's everything. I think everything else is a return. Return there, return there, return both of those, so let's go ahead and start quick traveling. The other thing you'll find is, while you gain some experience while you're running that stuff, here's where we're going to gain experience, right? So what do we have? We're at level 26 before we start turning everything in. Knocked us almost up to 27. Let's see, there's one here-ish. And then I think the other one's inside the palace. Excuse me. So we'll turn this one in, then we'll go inside the palace, turn those two in.
Well,
I don't think there's anything else left. We'll knock the heroics out probably, just because they're available. Might as well grab the XP from those. Hey, Mako made it to rank 2. That'll make her stronger, make our life easier. As your companions gain influence, they become better at their crafting skills, but also better at their combat skills.
yeah.
So that's kind of nice. Ooh, that almost leveled us. Alright. I believe this is the last conversation for the class quest
Very well, Member.
on this planet.
All
Good.
What do we got? Okay, we can preview them. I think that just changes her visual appearance. It doesn't matter. Alright, there's level 28. Take a shuttle to Imperial Fleet. Okay, modification station. We will jump out here just to make sure. Yeah, I didn't think there were any other quests in here. Mako's got a quest. We'll save that for later. Probably when we get the ship. A lot of the companions have quest arts that will give us some XP there as well. I've already picked up HK. We'll pick up Treek when we get to Fleet. We will fly over here though because there is a... So, at the end of each class story, they'll give you a quest to find one of these modification stations. Used to be how you had to update your weapons. You click on this, you drop your stuff in. Outside of augments, you can do that. You don't need that anymore to do that. You can just go ahead and click on anything. Alright, looks like it says that our... I saw it look like trainer icons, but nope. Alright, let's just grab a vendor here. We're going to do a little bit of cleanup of our inventory.
What can I get you?
Sell off the junk. We'll save the ones that give us anything from Mako. That gives us Mako, that gives us Mako. Oh, let's bring that back. The weapons we can use. Okay, that's good for Mako, that's good for Mako. We need to open that, dump that stuff. Keep that, check that, keep that, dump that. Alright, wasn't too bad. What do we got in here? That's crafting materials. Let's check these guns. That one going to the offhand. Looks like it will. Alright, we'll give this stuff to Mako. What's this one?
Oh, you shouldn't have. Are you serious? Thank you.
That's another boost.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Alright, there we go.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You
Good
check.
enough. Okay. So before we head out of here, we're going to go ahead and knock these out. The factory recall is pretty quick. Nice part is we can quick travel to these. The reason I'm doing them last is sometimes it's nice to keep them so that if you want to quick travel to an area, you can just use it to quick travel. Now, these will be all higher end things as well. So the other nice part about doing these last is we are now stronger. Alright, that's what I think I want there. If I remember right. Alright, is there a bonus? There is a bonus. So we'll knock the bonus out. We'll jump up on top of these guys, because then the melee guys will come to us. There is a datacron back here. If you want it, you go down around and get it on the back side. We're not going to bother with it. There is also a champion back there. Now, heroics will end as soon as you meet the primary objective. So if you want the bonus, we got to make sure we knock the bonus out first. So like here, I don't want to kill both of these things before we go ahead. Yeah, looks like somebody came through the forest. There we go. And knock the bonus out. And then we'll knock this out. Oh, there's a second part to this one. That I did not remember. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head out of here. We'll fight these guys. I thought it was just killing the stuff down here in the tunnel.
I'm not scared of you.
I did remember that it does, you know, it goes through to the rust yards, but I didn't remember it having the second part. Now the next part is, again, these guys give us pretty good experience. Let's see what this gold gives us here. That's 4,000 experience, so it's not necessarily a whole waste to kill all these guys. Although, yeah, we'll kill this last group. I was gonna start skipping them. They're going down pretty quick. Yeah, you can see them spawning in. I think we're just behind somebody. Came through before us. This should be the last spawn. Oh, nope. Here's the next spawn. That's funny. Area attacks are killing our resources. Alright. That should get us out. Yeah, I remembered this comes through to the rest yards, but I didn't remember it being a continuation of the mission. Now, it's in a different building, so it's not like we lost a bunch of time. So, okay, what do we need to do in here? Security droids, engineers. Oh, I remember this.
Scared
man, I missed so many of my attacks. Alright. Got those. There should be these things here, which I think we need 3 of, and then 2 more engineers. We've got this knocked out. There's our engineers. Now we just need 1 more terminal. Now we'll get this one. And get them all. Looks like it.
Nice work. Arthur will think twice the next time he muscles in on Nimrod's business.
Alright, I leveled this. It's going to give us gear. We are not going to use it. Oh, what do we got? Security terminal. Let's go with that one. Man with the steel voice. There's a conversation up here. We'll just see if we can outrun that spawn. I guess they really want to fight us. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice because we have to do a conversation. And that is that a turret? Yeah. So we had to get out of combat to do the conversation. So on this one, there's a choice. I think this one's easier of the 2. I think the other one you have to go to, you have to go to a whole bunch of different things there. Alright, and I think there might be... Is there another mission up here on the hill? No, we come back and talk to him in a minute, I think. Alright, what's this one say? Find the factory security terminals. They appear to be upstairs.
You're gonna get it now.
Alright. Go ahead and knock. Well, we'll head upstairs. Let's see how much of the bonus we knock out as we're doing this. Oh, what I would give to have all of my attacks. It's one thing you'll notice when you start playing a new character is you get really used to certain attacks, and when you don't have them anymore, you do miss them. 9 out of 16. Just in the natural progression. There's 11. Alright. Knock these 2 guys down. We'll run the risk of, hopefully that doesn't end the mission. Nope, go to the basement. Now, we are close enough, 13 out of 16, that we'll go ahead and just grab a group here. Make sure we get that bonus knocked out.
That's how to put my mind to it.
And then we will go to the basement. What's it say to do? Defeat the mastermind. Okay. Probably still could put Mako on damage, but it's nice not having to worry about your health. Alright, so I think that's the guy outside. Okay, so we'll try to get out of here as quick as we can. That is the nice thing about having multiple people, groups fighting in an area, is when you do want to get out, then you don't have to deal with the spawn and such. Alright, I'm gonna admit ahead of time, I almost always get lost on this one. Never go to the right spot.
You did it! We're here. I got it.
Oh, there is a quick travel though, so I think you have to run down here and then up. Let's see where this puts us. I almost always go the wrong way. I don't know why. Nice. Okay. So yeah, you have to work your way kind of up this hill and different things. And for whatever reason, I always screw it up. I'm worried that those have a knockback, so I'm going to go ahead and take a step back. Okay, turrets. Not sure we're gonna get enough.
You're gonna get it
Might
now.
be the downside of the quick travel. There's two more up here. Then we go inside the instance. Jump back, see if we can grab a turret on the way up. So we would have worked our way up this hill. See any turrets spawn.
Trouble on the way.
Yeah, that looks like a turret there. So. Nice. Alright, what was that worth? See, that was worth 31,000 experience. So again, if I can, I usually always try to pick up the bonus missions. Because our goal here is just to get as much experience as we can. And then there's just, I think, one boss fight in here. Oh, no, there were turrets in here. I wonder if they count.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Interesting. Another heal. Not something we're probably going to use a lot of. What did he give us? 2,000 experience. I think he respawns after we blow up the ship. It's a glitch or bug.
Shoot the explosion from here. I'm guessing every bag ran and hut already. That was amazing work.
Alright, another gun. We'll take that. The only thing we're really going to get out of here is either weapons or implants, relics, and earpieces. Put that one there. See if that one works there. Awesome. Oh, right. I guess he did not respawn. It's time to head out. Let's go there. Alright, so what are we? We're an hour and a half in. We have cleared Hutta. We are level 32. Where was I at? I'm a few levels behind the pace I thought I would be at. I think we're still fine. But definitely not quite as fast as I thought it would be.
What's it today?
Let's see. So, next thing is we're going to jump up to Fleet. We are going to go ahead and grab Treek. Treek gives us some
Hey,
on
at
our
least it's a
ship
short trip.
missions.
You'll be back in time for a few rounds at Nemros tomorrow.
I'd better be.
Also grab our crew skills. Because the crew skills, there's a mission to get your crew skills, which is actually pretty decent experience. The other trick that we'll do, now let's see, I think I like her, I think the combat one's not bad, is we'll actually open up all the crew skill vendors, because they all give you experience, which is kind of cool. We're not going to run the Black Talon, we're just going to go directly to Rovan Quests. I think this right here gives us our crafting trainers. Grab that, and they are conveniently located nice and close. Turn all this stuff on. Where are we at? Yep, they're right here. Okay, so what are we at? We're at 32. Let's just see if we can get a whole level out of this. So I'm not going to grab these, but you'll notice I'm getting experience just for unlocking the codex entries for all of them. So it's worth a couple of clicks. Not sure if we're going to get a whole level. Each one of those is 2,000, so... Alright, slicing we actually are going to train in, and then you get another thing for that. Yeah, let's train in scavenging.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale.
And do we want bio or archaeology? Let's grab bio. Alright. The other thing we're going to grab is our Treek. And that's down there. And that's going to be it for Fleet. Then we'll head off to our Rovan Quests. If you've never met Treek, Treek is a... I can't remember how you get Treek. I think if you go to this vendor... Yeah, you can buy the contract. Once you have it, I think you can unlock it for your whole account. I think that's what I've done. Then you talk to this vendor.
Greetings, I would.
And there's Treek. She is an Ewok. Alright. Go ahead and quick travel back up. Save us a little bit of travel time, I think. And then we have to go to the departures, which are up there. And we're on the next planet. So we'll rinse and repeat now. If my calculations are
Persons
correct,
with knowledge of Dantooine and surrounding systems, report immediately to the nearest
we
information droid.
should finish about the time we hit Nar Shaddaa. So that's the Black Talon. We're going to skip that one. But I think somewhere on Nar Shaddaa is probably where we'll end. So to get to 80, I'm thinking we can go through Dromankos, Valmora, part of Nar Shaddaa. Don't think we'll actually get to Terrace. We shall see, though. So if you're just tuning in, what we are doing here is we're trying to see how fast we can level from 1 to 80. Just playing the solo game. What I have done is it's a double experience event. I have stacked on top of that this armor here, the Victorious Pioneers armor, which is good for another 50%. We've got a consumable boost. I'm in a guild that also has a 15%. Oh, we got treat here. A 15% boost for its size. They're also running the perk that has a 7% boost. For class missions and exploration missions, we get another 30% on top of all of that. So it puts you somewhere between 297%, if you add all that up, counting the 100% from normal, and 327. All right. Obviously, as you saw, a spacebar skipped through the conversations. The conversations take a while, so you'll gain a bunch of time by just skipping those. I just default to the number 1. Okay, let's grab the heroics. Same kind of thing here. We'll probably keep them till the end, but they can be used to quick travel if we want to. That's transportation. This one's pretty straightforward quest if I remember right. You have to go and find these towers, and I would guess there is a bonus quest associated with it. There it is. And the other ones are kind of up the hill here. So. Now, when it's convenient, I'm going to harvest things. But we are not going to let harvesting get in the way of speed. Because we do want to keep making progress here. So even like fighting our way up, we'll just fight when we get to the things. And if we need more on the way down, grab some more. So like that, I didn't bother to harvest it. This should give us 3.
I'm not scared of you.
That's gonna make us 1 short. Which we'll get here in a second. We'll just kill that guy there. Alright, back down the hill we go. Actually, while we're out here, let's just drop down here. I think we can drop down here without getting ourselves killed. Try to get ourselves to the main path, because there is a quest here, which is basically we have to go back and turn back at the starport entrance here. So that'll save us a little bit of time. Otherwise, we go back to the starport entrance. We'd run back out here. We'd run back to the starport entrance. This way we can knock both of these out.
Seems you did
Sheesh, it's so dark.
package from this.
Alright. Don't think there's any more quests between these areas. That's in Dromenkos. What's that one? Yeah, I think we'll jump over to that one. And then used to pick this one up at a little camp. We're going to want to make sure we run up to that camp. How close are we to it? Let's do that first. It'll save us some quick travel time here. Not close enough yet. There should be a quick travel point in here. Right there it is, but it hasn't unlocked yet. Is this one of the old... Yeah, the old way you used to have to click on these. There's still a few in the game, I think, that have not been updated. Okay. So now that gives us another just point we can quick travel to. Now this one, if you're going down in here and there is somebody already fighting, can be an advantage. We're gonna follow that guy. Because in this one, if he's already engaged with some enemies, matter of fact, I think we'll get credit if we just shoot that in guy there. Oh, somebody's just cleared this area. Some bad luck there. Alright, we'll work our way back up the hill then. So we had to fight 6 guys. Now, if we would have gotten lucky, what we were hoping for there was groups being fought down there. Because then we could have just joined in the fight. As long as you tag 6 guys, you get credit for it. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so we'll be alright. There's some guys back there, so you might fight those. There's a group there. So let's see what we're going to do here is help him. Because then we got credit for both of those guys.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
It doesn't hurt their progress here. So it's kind of a win-win. Okay, yeah, we got credit when we shot Craig from that other, when those other guys were fighting. I thought that worked, but I couldn't remember. Okay. So we're not gonna bother with the rest of these heroics for now. But we did unlock that quick travel point, so we can jump up a little bit. Oops, sorry, I hit the spacebar. I hit the spacebar when I said jump. Oh, that's horrible. So that just pushes a little bit farther ahead. And then I believe there's a couple quests we pick up along the way here. So we're going to go ahead and manually travel and not use the speeder. As we go up the hill here. Lots of things to harvest here. So I think there's a guy standing somewhere along the left-hand side of this path. There we go. Now we're going to come back out here for other quests, so we're going to grab it.
I have a job. Sign the wing. Direct the rhythm.
But we're not going to do it right now. Check something real quick. There are a bunch of quests back in here as well, but I don't think they're. Oh, yeah, there they are. Couldn't tell if I couldn't remember if they were available right away or if you had to wait till later. And go ahead and grab those while we're out here as well. And if we got lucky, we'll be close enough to the quick travel point of the city entrance there that we can just quick travel to that.
I saw that. Useless. Why go for it?
Alright, so that's populating that out. Let's see. Yep, that's what we're hoping for. We unlocked all of our quick travel points here. So we'll go into the city, and then when we come back out, we're going to go through that area. We'll clean out all those quests. Alright, so we get our... We got our class story going here. We pick up an interesting exploration quest from this guy.
A second of it, mind it. What in your eye? The man, good luck.
It's mostly just kind of a tour of the city. It takes you to the different locations, but it's kind of cool.
75. Look at the description. Like this.
I think these terminals are just PvP and such. Yeah, not going to bother with that.
You are short and deep.
Go ahead and do that one. Alright. We'll travel to our stronghold in a little bit. Just to knock that quest out. And this is just kind of old memories. So where do we need to go? Need to head to the cantina. So the guy that got us to the right there at the entrance is like, it's like this espionage-y, you know, go do this and that for this person's at each location. And so each one gives you a different leg of the quest, but it mostly just runs you around the city, so that you learn where the areas of the city are.
Wow.
This place looks lively. I guess the Imperials has something that passes for fun after all. Thanks, Miko. Okay, he's across the way here. Is that the PvP one? Yep. Always, like some of these that just exist in the world, catch my eye every time. Like, did I miss one? So we'll do this leg.
I have a gun. Look.
And I think this one is, yep, over here. I don't know. There's not a ton of quests inside the city here. There probably could have went and got the bounty hunter one. There is a bomb one over here you pick up eventually that I guess if you're patient enough, maybe for a speed reason, you would want to make sure that, or you could save this quest. My worry is always is, you know, that one is designed to run you around, and so will the other quests unlock if you haven't done that quest. Some of them do have that kind of prerequisite thing. Okay, nothing else in the city. We're going to go ahead and jump over. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's get some free... I think there's some codex entries along the way here. So we'll jump the one that's farthest away. Yep, so there's the Imperial Intelligence Codex. Don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, I don't think so. What's that one? Yeah, another PvP. Then as we cut across here, we should pick up the Sith one. And then finally we'll pick up the Bounty Hunter one. So these are kind of the three areas. You got your agents, your two Sith classes, and your Bounty Hunter stuff. Same thing, I don't think there is a clicky in there. I know there is on the Bounty Hunter one though. Right, so that's the quest we picked up to go tag the Imperials. Go ahead and get in here, we'll take care of our class quest. And then we'll start doing stuff on the way out. Grab this lore object. 4,000 experience. And we get to meet Krista. Is she in here? And we are in the Great Hunt. Again, if you're trying to follow the story, I apologize. We are going for speed here, not for following the story. So. All right. Time to go start doing some stuff. We'll check again. I guess we can grab that. Still will check though. Can I get the other ones? I probably should have just got it through here. Level 30. 35. There we go. Speed or piloting 5. That'll at least make traveling quicker, which is definitely convenient. Okay, let's see. There is a choice on this one. I don't know if it changes.
I've got a shut.
Just you listen. Let's look. We'll get to our choice here.
Where's I tell me just need the.
Kill the accuser, deal with the Sith.
I'll
I think
eliminate
that's
the thing when
faster.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
I think if you tag the accuser, it's just one tag, whereas if you do the Sith, you have to do like 3 to 5, something like that. Alright, yep. Nice. I always forget that is a conquest objective, to ride a taxi. On my in-game characters, I mostly just quick travel everywhere. I don't use taxis very often, so Alright, if we tag. Alright, let's pull some of these out. Don't need that. There we go. Alright, he's
Wow,
tagged.
that must be the Citadel. That's the center of the universe as far as the Empire is concerned. How big do you think those flags
So
are?
here is our class quest. We do have a heroic down there, but we're also going to want to do all these others on the way down. So don't think it will, like, it won't gain us any speed to quick travel down there. Plus, if we quick travel down there, we'd miss, there's a bunch of missions that you do along the way, which we actually want. So we're going to go ahead and hoof it the old-fashioned way here. I think we have to kill some of these along the way, though. Secret missiles, where do I put those? Usually right there. Concussion missile. Yeah, so this gives us
Get it now.
something for our missions. Okay, where do we want to go? We have to talk to... Nope. Talk to a guy down here, and then we go down the waterfall. Run the mission down there. And then we'll work our way down to the lightning spire.
Just that.
Don't think we can survive that drop. Alright, so recover uniforms, recover Imperial IDs, and camp supplies. This one's pretty straightforward if I remember right. I think it's both, you can loot them, and then when you get inside, there's some crates and chests you can get as well. Alright, let's see, how are we doing? Uniforms are coming along nicely. Camp supplies might be the stuff that's in there. Disappearing guys.
Scared of you?
Tracer missiles. Normally what I put there? Usually put that one on 4. So let's put that over there. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. We need another camp supply. We need 3 more IDs, which I think we get off the people, so keep taking out groups here. I'll knock out the last supplies. Ooh, hopefully 2 IDs there. Nope. One must have been whatever the other thing was. Uniforms, I think. Give me IDs. Sheesh. So I think there is a champion up in there. Yep, there we go. Don't think we need it for the mission. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and see. Get out of here without drawing too much aggro. So we're going to leave Mako behind to fight our fight. I've shown this before. They're gonna target me, but then she has healer threat right now, so they're gonna run back and try to find Mako. Now Mako's gonna teleport up to us here eventually. There we go. And then now, oh, we're gonna draw more aggro out here, but basically they'll eventually evade because they'll get too far away. In this case, we probably could have just fought the guys. The other thing we can do is we can throw Macro on passive, which means she'll just now run with us. And we should hopefully drop aggro off those guys. There we go. See the evade starting to kick up out there. Now we do want to make sure we remember to take Mako off of passive.
That's the point.
Especially if you're fighting something that might kill you. Alright. What do we got to get? We got to get the Pelts and Horns. And that's the Lightning Spire. Right, we'll head our way back to the west here. There we go. Get ourselves within range of these. And then we'll just start taking these guys out. Because they are melee, if we can bring them in close and fight them at the same time. They're pretty spread out, but if you can gather a few up, it's kind of nice. Go grab him and grab him. Hopefully we can grab that one. Pull them all back here to Mako. This is where area attacks are nice. Alright, we got the horns, now we just need the pelts. So we'll try to be a little more selective on what we attack. Like, we don't need to attack those anymore, we just need the vine cats.
Hate to be the maintenance guy for that. Can you imagine having to trudge out here every time a vine cat climbs a signal tower?
Alright, while we're here, we'll go ahead and start fighting some of these guys. They should give us the equipment that we need to fix the Lightning Spire. And then we'll hope the vine cat respawns.
You're gonna get it now.
Probably gonna not fight that guy. Alright, we need one more thing. Actually surprised there's not a bonus. Whenever you have to fight something to pick up an object, there'll oftentimes be a bonus associated with it. Alright, that gives us the parts. Swing back this way. Nope. Looking for a vine cat. There we go.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, that knocked that one out. Fix the spire, and then I think we'll head into our next area. And then a lot of these turn-ins will turn in on the way back into the city. Yeah, there's a turn-in there. A turn-in there. Let's go ahead and head down here. So this next area is another whole quest hub, so we'll pick up some more quests there. So it's going to make the leveling in this area seem a little slow until we start turning all this stuff in. Then we'll get a bunch. Alright, this guy's a little nuts. We'll talk to him. He's all about poisoning people to stop a riot or something like that. This guy doesn't want to deal with him. Alright, we'll clear this area. Should have a number of things. Alright, we got a couple of bonuses kicking in there.
Trouble on the way.
That's always nice when you get your bonus here and your bonus here actually overlapping each other. So now we're getting kind of double points for the two of them. Okay, so we'll start working our way around here. Fight some guys, especially these groups. It's nice to grab groups of 3. We're looking for these tanks as well. It's kind of hard to see from afar. There's just a little nozzle on them that you have to click on. It's right there. Now I think no matter which way you decide to do this quest, you still have to do the same thing. It's all about how much dosage you put in.
Thought I'd be a pushover, huh?
Yeah, we're already at 15 there. That shouldn't be a problem. It's nice. Big groups of 4 are nice. I was hoping to catch that. Yeah, I guess I got it. Get this tank. I guess we'll fight the gold guy. That's part of it. We'll get a decent amount of XP. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. So if you normally watch my streams, this is when we normally start. We've been running for a couple of hours now. It's a double XP a week. Which means that the game's given double experience. So to take advantage of that, I've started a brand new character just to see how fast we can level from 180 while that event's taking place. So things that I did to make that happen. Yeah, obviously there's the normal XP that you always gain. Then there's the double XP. So that gives us 200%. The armor I'm wearing is an armor that gives another 50% bonus. That guy just clicked this. I hope it responds pretty quick. I've got a consumable that gives us 25%. And then we've got a guild bonus at 15%, a guild perk at 7%. And then depending on what the missions are, so for instance, class quests, exploration, that gets another 30%. So all total, that puts us somewhere between 297 and 327%. Alright, what do we still need here? Contaminated water filter. Is that the only thing we missed? Yep, we just haven't gotten over there yet. And so I'm hoping, although I'm not making quite the progress I thought I was going to do this in 8 hours. So that's why I started at 8 instead of 10, just to kind of get a head start. So instead of going 10 to 2, I'm hoping to go basically 8 to 4. Now, this one we're going to go ahead and go turn in, because once we get deeper into this area, there's no other reason to come back here, and there's no quick travel point. So we'll turn this in while we're here. That way we can quick travel back to the city to turn in our other stuff.
You delivered. It's quite well.
Mako wasn't that happy with this. Nice part is even when she's not happy with you, you still gain influence. I think you gain less. I think if you pick conversation choices that she likes, you get more influence. But even if she dislikes your choices, you still gain some. Alright, so that cleared this little area. Then there's a second area back here with one heroic, and with no reason to go back to this area. So I think we'll go ahead and do that while we're back here as well. But we will pick up this quest. If you hadn't grabbed the heroic, you can get it from that guy. I grabbed it from the terminal. That's down below here, and we'll do that last. Alright, what are we looking to do here? Search the camp for clues. Search the cultists for clues. I think that's for the class quest. Alright. What does it mean by search the cultists? Do we have to fight some? There's a bonus, so we'll start by knocking that out here. Do it the easy way, do groups.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
I think this mission we just have to go find. There's like a fire thing you have to light, but I don't remember what triggers it to start. So we'll just keep working our way back in here until we figure it out. I think it's right back there, if I remember right. That's probably what we're looking for. Some kind of a mission item. Alright, what do we need? Still need a couple of slaves for our bonus. Rebels to rest. Those didn't give us credit for it, though. What are we looking for? Do they have to say they're rebels? Rebel slave captain. What are these guys? These guys say rebels. There we go. Gotta get the right named guys. Slip back here. This is just a conversation, I believe. This is a guy who thinks he wants to be Sith. I guess we're helping him. Okay. I think we've cleared everything else out except the heroic. And we do have to turn... Let's do this. Let's go turn this one in. And then we will quick travel to the heroic. Because I think it'll either put us at the top or the bottom of the elevator. Then we won't have to come back up once we knock that one out.
It's good.
Alright, what's this one called? Saving Face. So these quick travels are nice. They put you within reason at the start. Yeah, so put us at the bottom of the elevator. Don't remember if there is a bonus here. I'm gonna skip back here and see if we can just get through it nice and quick. We'll fight that group to see if there's a bonus.
I'm not scared of you.
Doesn't look like it. So we'll go ahead and knock this one out real quick. So we'll get a couple spawns here. We'll have to fight. I think it's one spawn and then the boss spawn. Two spawns. And then the boss spawn. He's got a pretty good knockback. Go back up here. That way if he knocks us back, just knock us into the terminal. There it was. Saves us from flying across the map. And since we got Mako healing, we're not going to do that. Just eat it. Unstun ourselves. Stuns and knockdowns.
Fantastic show. That
Don't
drill
miss 'em.
just lit up the night. Here's the credits, as
Alright,
promised.
clears that area. We got to turn in there, so I think we'll quick travel up to here. Turn in. Mission, turn in. Yeah, we'll hope we didn't miss anything. I think we caught everything on the way down. So we'll slip back out here into the wilderness real quick. Get this one turned in. Turn in the Pelts and Horns. Then we'll work our way to our class mission. Because our other turn-in is on the way to that. So that's probably our... Actually, is there a cantina? Yeah, let's use the cantina. Nope. Yeah, would have worked pretty much the same either way. I think if we used the cantina quick travel and then worked our way out of the cantina, would have been pretty close to the same amount of time that we're going to take just driving over here. Because we had to come out here and around versus going through and around. There is a quest down here to defuse a bomb, but I'm not... I think you get it off of one of the terminals in the middle of the city. But it wasn't there the last time we went by. We'll go check that real quick, then we'll quick travel to the cantina. PvP. Yeah, that's the PvP. I think it's somewhere along here. It spawns the mission. Alright, into our class quest we go.
Yes, sir. Just remember. I don't yet. You
Sorry, guys. You seem like decent people. All right.
tugging up.
Let me. Your.
Ooh, I think I killed somebody. Killed in conversation. All right. Let's see. Let's jump out of the cantina. Still have a turn in up there. Still have a stronghold thing to do. Let's go ahead and quick travel to there. We'll manually travel out to make sure that we didn't miss any missions.
You tagged that stuff. Hey, listen here.
Another one down. Another level. And back into the Bounty Hunter Mandalorian Enclave we go. Go see what Krista has to say about our work.
Hey there, Captain. Frick your heart, what up? What here?
Admiral Fraha's office. Alright, I don't remember where that one is. So we'll go ahead and do some traveling here. We'll check our map. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, let's go ahead and
ready for departure.
then we'll jump over to that one. Check the left side. I think we'll clear this stronghold thing. That way it's not in our mission log. Yep, there it is. So it's weird when you remember that there's missions, but you don't remember when they spawn. So that one's just to defuse some bombs. That's the PvP. Alright, let's say purchase a stronghold or a stronghold directory or travel to your stronghold. So we don't need to do this. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to travel to the stronghold. That'll knock that mission out. There we go. Bunch of decorations. And our guns don't look better. While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and just... I don't want to talk
About the whole
go.
great hunt thing.
Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. So that armor, while it is better, it's not something that I'm going to change out, because if I change that out, then I lose my XP bonus. And we don't want to do that. Alright, let's open these two boxes. Should have opened those before. Alright, looks like we have a couple of relics. So let's check those. That one's better, that one's better. Finish selling. Stuff coming in from the strongholds, which I think I'm already capped on. Yeah. Alright, now the nice part about being in your stronghold then is we can now return. It's going to put us right back where we were. Alright, what are we at? Coming up on 2.5 hours. So I was hoping to be in right around 40, 42 at this point. I'm at 40. It's a little behind where I wanted to be, but making good progress. Yeah, for 2 hours and 23 minutes, I was hoping to be at 42. About 2 levels behind. Alright, what's this one say to do? Disarm the bombs. So what we will find is along the walls, pillars, different things in here. We'll find a clickable bomb. It does have a little timer. Once you pick it up, you're actually carrying the bomb. And if you don't get it over here in time, I think it blows up. So right here, you got 30 some seconds to disarm the bomb. Not hard necessarily quest to do. Don't think you can speed her though. I think it either won't let you do it or drops the bomb, so we're not gonna risk it. Nobody questions me running around carrying this bomb, which is a little weird. There we go. And I think we have to go back to the terminal. So, yeah. Do that in a little bit. Alright, class quest. This is mostly conversation.
This is the office.
I think this takes us down to the wall, if I remember right.
Come in, mercenary.
Which is a whole other area. Alright, talk to... Let's see, where does that put us? Yeah, so this is down... There's the walls down here. We got our bounty board there. Let's go turn that one in. And then we'll start the trek down there. So there is a heroic going that direction. There's a little camp that I think we'll pick up some missions from as well. I think we can use the one heroic to travel partially out there, though. I think we'll do that just to kind of speed the process up a little bit. Let's look here. I thought there was a heroic right here. Am I misremembering? Might be misremembering. I thought there was a heroic right here. So, Friends of Old. That's the Possessed Hunter. Alright, maybe it's not heroic anymore. Or I'm just misremembering. That could very well be the case. But I do know there are some missions out here, so we're going to go ahead and manually travel. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 areas left on Dromenkos. Alright, well there's the... Yeah, this used to be a heroic mission. I guess it's not anymore. Alright. Apologize for my poor memory. Or they've changed it since the last time I remember doing it. Alright, there's another camp out here that should give us a... Where are we at? There we go. This is actually a pretty funny conversation if you listen to it. He basically, he's like this super paranoid guy, and they threw him a surprise birthday party, and he like killed them all or something. All right, let's go ahead and take care of Hadra's defeat here. Can't remember if he's a part of it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what we want to do is work our way up here towards the top. That's where the final fight is. I think our timing's decent. We'll pick up enough other stuff along the way. Yeah, we'll recover relics along the way up. Yeah, I think these guys used to all be Strongs and elites. And this was a heroic. But they seem to have done away with that part. So. Yeah, it makes it easier. We got 12. We want to make sure we get enough. Don't want to have to come back out here. Yeah, I think that'll be enough along the way. So I think the person we have to fight's up in there.
That's how to put my mind to it.
Yeah, we should have plenty here. Alright, will that knock it out? There we go. We'll avoid those spawns. I think that's the boss there. Kill the support here. I think it's her. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, return to mission drop box. Okay, that's up there. We'll deal with that later. Alright. Get out of this area. And we'll head over to the stealthy one. So on this one, I think we click on little mounds or something that draws out the stealth guy. If I remember right. I don't know if these guys do it. There's a bonus for them, so we'll kill those guys. I think they spawn that guy. When you fight the spotter, I think the other guy comes in. Yeah. Being hidden. There's the clicky that we have to get to. Oh, we picked up rocket. That's gonna be nice. That's a cleanse. Nothing wrong with it. Not one I'm going to use a lot though. Alright, what do we need? Alright, let's take out the spotters first here. And then we'll knock out the munition. Almost sure you go through this one, so probably not a big deal. That's running away. He ran and hid. Messed up my area tag. Alright, I think we need one more of those. Pretty straightforward. 40,000. Again, it's like they get so much experience when you got all these bonuses on that you're here anyway. It's hard not to do. Alright, that takes care of that one. Now I think we're going to go ahead and take the little side arc over to the Revan area and do the Revan Quests, because I can't remember if there's a leader quest at the wall. We'll go check that first. If not, we can speed her to him from there. The reason being, though, is we want to be able to, when we come down in this area, this is the Revan area, but you have to come down here to do the Revan quests, and we want to go ahead and stack those quests up, because we're going to be in those buildings anyway, so we might as well do it. So we'll manually travel down to the wall, make sure we don't pick up any other quests. And then there's, like any other quest hub, there's, you know, a bunch you can kind of pick up in that area as you're kind of going in. But since we're going to be in that area anyway, we don't want to go down there, do all the quests, then do the Revan quests, and have to go back to that area. So just to try to stack them up as much as we can. Ooh, like a race. You can pick up one of the heroics out here. Yeah, that purple might be the Revan quest.
Ah, mercenary. I my
yeah.
If outfit I you all the Revan.
So that takes us down into here, into the Revan area. Go ahead and pick this one up. think the other thing there is a flashpoint.
Excuse the grass. That is my.
What?
I don't put it.
Mako didn't like something I said. Yeah, so that one's the flashpoint. Hammer station. What's this one? And that's PvP stuff. Okay. Pretty sure there's a speeder over to Revan, so we're going to go ahead and take advantage of that.
Ready for departure.
Yeah,
Make sure you'll stay.
the hidden Revanite compound has a speeder point, which doesn't make it seem very hidden. I think there's like couple different quests on this one before you have to go into the other compound. So it's pretty straightforward. A lot of people doing this one right now.
Did you lose your weapons? Well,
What is
this? As it event. Revan City.
What?
Arrest.
Lots of talking. Yeah, there's a lot of people working on this.
I'm here. Open death. One finish.
Bet you we're going through the conversations faster than most of them, though. Alright. I don't remember if we fight these things along the way. We'll check a couple once we get up in here. That guy looks to be a good victim.
Just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
No, but we did get a codex in here for it, so that's nice. Let's see, that's something different. Let's fight it. Nothing there. Alright, I'm guessing not. There's any bonuses here? Fight the animals just in case. Nope. We'll harvest that one though, since we have to walk anyway. There's the altar. Strangely, this will be our first air quote death. I think when you click on this, it's all in conversation. But we wake up, so I guess there's no proof that we were dead. But we were reborn, according to the conversation.
You return. Dripping with what out of me? That will take me.
Alright, another one down. Where are we at? 30 minutes left.
Come for.
So I think this one is multi-part trials, if I remember right. Or this one might be to go into the compound. I can't remember. Nope, that one's going into the compound. So now we've got both of those to go into that compound. Alright, there's another quest there. Let's go ahead and grab it on the way in. And then we'll start clearing some of these. It's interesting because you get these big spurts of, you know, we're not really leveling a whole lot, and then all of a sudden you'll drop 2 or 3 levels because you turn in all the quests at once. I mentioned it before. You know, it puts the Old Republic is what's called a theme park style, where you go to an area You do all the attractions or quests, and then you go to the next area and do all the attractions or quests. And you just keep going that way. So you can see that guy was still in conversation. Alright. Should be spawns here, so somebody has definitely gone through before us. But I think there's plenty of people back here. We'll fight a few of these, but there is another quest back in here. And I can't remember if you have to fight any of the guys out here or not to do it. So we're going to try to collect up the quests here before we get too deep into doing anything. And then we'll start clearing stuff out.
I'm very
Also, that also gives you the chance that if there is a like bonuses and stuff will sometimes stack on top of each other. So you can knock a couple bonuses out at once. Alright. At this point, I'm mostly just following quest icons. If you do, you know, slow down and pay attention to the quests, you know, like, oh, you know, I'm looking for X, Y, or Z. I'm doing this terminal for a reason or something like that. Alright, so these multi-stage ones are nice. They give pretty decent experience. Stage 1 was 41,000. Probably didn't need to fight that guy. I thought that was the terminal. Alright, so there we picked up another bonus. Oh, that's the second stage. So that's also why I wanted to get the mission as soon as I could. Which one is this one? Yeah, I don't know if this is the right one or not. But I think we're in here getting the stuff for that last mission that I just picked up. But while doing it, we're picking up the other bonus stuff as well, so. Alright, we're not going to be too terribly careful. We do have to kill 30 of these guys. So, we'll avoid some spawns, but we do need to fight bunches of them, so.
I'm not scared of you.
We will try to be a little bit careful. But we don't want to knock out a whole bunch of missions while there's still bonuses, but pretty sure. Yeah, strange weapons is inside there, so we're not going to accidentally knock that one out. Alright, let's go get the third.
Get it now.
The third, whatever terminal we're looking for, is up here.
Get it now.
Yeah, already 19 to 30. Alright. So, like, I'm not going to go chasing after those guys over. They were back in there. I think we'll get plenty here. Because we still have to work our way back to these two areas. Alright, we'll take out this group. I think the bonus is right there, if I remember it. It's like there's like a bonus boss. I can't remember if it's stage 3 or 4 though. So we'll roll the dice here to see if it's stage 3.
sidekick, Buster.
We'll see. If it's stage 3, we timed it perfectly. If it's stage 4, we still have some more stuff to do. Ah. Nice. How convenient. I like it when it works out that way. Let's see, what did that give us? Nothing on the turn in. Oops, should watch where I'm walking. I was reading through the chat, trying to look up XP. Okay, what's this one? This one is, I guess it is the War Machine. Let's see. Let's turn off that one. Actually, we'll turn all this off. Okay, doesn't look like. I think we've cleared most of the bonuses. That one's on the inside of the base. Now, when you enter an instance like this, though, sometimes you will pick up another bonus. Not seeing anything for these guys. Oh, this is the Duchess one. Can't remember if we have to fight these guys. Like if we have to come back down here. Go ahead and clear the room though, and then I think the quest is up the elevator eventually. Let's see. Yeah. I think there's a couple turrets up there we fight, if I remember it. So this one, I mean, if you're following the story, they basically pull the brains out of the soldiers and turn them into unwilling robots. I think we can choose to keep them that way or alleviate their suffering. Not sure what we're going to pick. But whatever one is, I guess we disable them. Alright, I think that clears that one. So that one's another return. And there's another quest over here. What's this one? Aluminum salvage heap. I don't know what this one is. What's still targeted? Oh.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Right, let's take off. The stun can be nice if you're in groups that you're struggling with. But for what we're doing, all right, that one's another return. Actually, I think that's the. Yeah, we'll return that one on the way. If you're Datacron hunting, you can follow a back path up here and get a Datacron. And it looks like everything else is inside. So let's do a little spawn skipping. Gotta grab the lore object. Yeah, 6,000 experience, not too bad. Not sure if it was worth it for the fight, but any new guns? Nope. Now I meant to, and I didn't do it, and it's not a problem right now. But I meant to, when we were on fleet, to grab a set of armorings and enhancements and mods for our gear. Like right now, we are running gear that has nothing in it. It's completely empty. So it's kind of, we could probably be a little bit stronger. On the flip side, we're so far over the level cap that it's not really causing a problem. We're ripping through this stuff pretty quickly. Alright, I think everything is downstairs. Alright, let's take a little map stock here. Alright, that is the Revan Quest. Got the quest there, we've got weapons lab there. Alright, let's just work our way around somewhat clockwise. Grab the mask first.
Just had to put my mind to it.
And then we'll get the other two. Wow, that didn't work out too well. Just got interrupted. Alright. We now possess the mask. Where are we headed next? Oop, too far. Let's go this way. Yep, that's our class quest. And then at the end of the hall there, I think that's our weapons. I think it's the, what do you have, an Irish accent? I think it's that guy. Check for bonus. Nice simple bonus. We'll assume there's 3 of them in here. That would suck.
Sidekick buster.
There were only 2. Yep, they only give us the 3. So anyway, on the gear side, it's not like we're struggling with any of the fights. So maybe at the end of Dromacos, at the end of Dromacos, we will gear ourselves up. Okay, let's do some checking here. Let's get out. Alright, we got a turn-in back there. Bunch of turn-ins there, some turn-ins there. I thought there... Oh, we still have the one on the inside. He'll be on the bridge, so... Ooh. Let's not forget to do that, because I don't want to run all the way back in here. That would be a little frustrating. I think you can avoid the fire, but we're not going to bother.
Just a pretty sidekick
Take
buster.
out the turrets.
Oh no. I want the cutscene.
Well, the number ones have been a lot of dark. Alright. I think all of our turn-ins are back there. I don't think there's anything we need to to run out with, so we'll go ahead and just quick travel to the wall. Get these turned in, and then we'll see how we're doing. As soon as the people being harvested and turned into robots one. And we do have to slip back out here and talk to the guy on the bridge. Then we'll go back to the Revan Knights. Oh, we missed a turn in there. Make sure we get that. I bet you that's a box, not a person. The Admiral is... Yep, there's the turn in box. Is that that's probably the bonus. Yeah, so there you go, 155,000. Definitely worth doing that. Alright, go back and do the Revanites one. That's our class quest. Turn that one in. I think the Revanite one used to start in the city and out at the wall. Okay, let's see. You can choose who to give it to. I can't remember. One's dark, one's light. We seem to be leaning dark, so we'll go with that one. They got it because they were the closest.
More than this. Grab you. This is effect. You'll be ready.
Alright, so this one, yeah, this is the multi-step, multi-phase one. I think this is the last of the Revan Quests. Let's go ahead and get it knocked out, and then we'll go turn in our class quest. Dude, I can't remember if we got a code essentially on the cats or not. Oh, there is a bonus though. Oh, what is it? Defeat beasts? I don't remember that being a thing. How many of these can we get before we have to talk to the person? Person is down there. Let's jump up in this area, see what we can find. There's a few up here.
I'm scared of you.
Alright, I'll do this one. Oh, if these count, that'll be nice. Alright, just pull that group over there. Pull that one. Pull that one. That should give us enough time to finish this one. Yeah, I honestly don't remember this being a bonus. I think most of the time I probably just ran directly to the guy and talked. Although if you don't answer correctly, I think you get attacked by beasts. Maybe you can get some that way.
So,
but I'm not going to try to answer correctly. Oh, we did answer correctly. Yeah, if I remember right, if you don't give the proper Revan answers, you get attacked by creatures. Let's see. Let's go down around this way. And again, try to avoid combat here. Once we get up in here, though, oh, that's another beast. I was going to attack one of their peoples. There's a couple Mandalorians.
I'm scared of you.
Just slaughtered 2 of her people. Now we'll go talk to her. That seems completely legitimate. I wonder if ones are always the... Nope. Okay, so that is definitely one where, you know, if I was being more careful. I think if you answer the questions correctly, you don't have to do this combat stage.
Just had to put my mind to it.
But I don't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get through it without having to do the combat. So from a speed perspective, it might be better to pay a little more attention, but these fights aren't too terribly hard, so. And then I think there's one more guy at the wall. Oh, we have to go back and talk to the Mando lady again. So yeah, from a speed perspective, we might have been better off to be a little more careful in our conversation.
Revan earned the...
Eddie.
Yeah, this last one's down by the wall. Alright, let's see. We're 3 hours in. I was hoping to be right around level 48, 44. Makes me a little disappointed.
Come on over.
Yeah, same thing here. I think if you answer it correctly, you don't have to do the combat part. Alright. Back into the compound. I think this is it. I think this is the end of the Revan arc.
So you think... I don't... How will you... I could... Well, I put you... Yeah, but this... Where you may listen...
And then I think probably another trip back to the wall. I need to turn this one in.
I thought... What? You...
My day.
What?
Lots of conversation. Yep, back to the wall. This is where quick travel and becomes very nice. So you have to, even the speeders back and forth would take a while. A lot of people playing today. Don't know if it's the double XP event.
She... Top... Side... But of course...
Alright, I think that clears everything out here. Again, I think this is PvP and... Yep. So we'll go turn that in, and then we're back to the Enclave, I think. And then probably that'll send us out to the temple, which I believe is the last major area. So we'll slide up the right hand side here, turn in the Hadra quest, then we'll go over to our class quest. I think that'll be good. Check our training, but I think in the last update pretty much everything but speeder piloting auto trains now. Probably should check our abilities though, make sure we don't update any of those. Sorry dude, I killed your daughter.
Reports of... She did.
Come on.
Alright, back to the Enclave. So let's check our abilities here. Let's see. Don't care. Sticky dart. Detonate several seconds. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Chance and critical damage of heat-seeking missiles. That's not bad. Residue to the target, increasing your tracer missile damage. Your tracer missile's heat signature by the target's damage. If it damages at least one of the target already affected by your heat signature, heat seeker missiles fires additional. Oops. Quarter strength missiles at nearby. Fusion missile. Am I using fusion missile? Is that one? I think it's that one. Oh, that's tracer missiles. Seeker missiles, rail shot. Unload, fusion missile. I don't use that one a lot. We'll just take the increases critical and critical damage of heat seeker. We'll just stick with that. Go down to concussion missile. Required to send stacks at supercharged. Yeah, we'll keep it at that for now. Alright. Let's go see what Krista has to say. And then we'll check our mail at some point here. So I think there's a mailbox right here. Now that's more stronghold stuff. So if you do that stronghold mission and you don't have a lot of these things, keep that. It is a nice way to pick up some of these decorations. Don't see any new guns. Back in we go. Alright, Krista, what's up?
Second bound.
Right, that like not. And your top. I don't stick.
Where are the sentences? Okay, I don't know. Talk to Captain. Is it in the city? It must be in the city. Oh, no, I think I know where this at. I think it's over... It's over Imperial Intelligence. Yep. So that's the... You gotta be a little careful if you can't find the mission on the map. The context of the conversation is what we probably should have been listening for. But that's alright. We figured it out.
What the? You cook. You were. I never look. So, mine is now my. As if I'm. Would I not make crap?
Alright, now where is it sending us? Okay, yeah, out to the Dark Temple. Okay, let's see. That's a heroic area, another heroic area. Is that the last two that we have? Oh, now there's one in the temple as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock those out. So let's do the shadow spawn. This one's pretty straightforward. Got 1 minute left on that, so let's go ahead and give us a new major experience boost. Alright, so for this we have to gather these runes. Jeez, if I can click on it. And then you put them in the right order. Come on. There, I got it. To spawn the sys spawn. It doesn't look like we're getting anything as far as bonuses go. So if we can avoid combat with them. They do conveniently put these spawns right on top of the things that you have to get for the mission, but bit of a drop. We should be a little more careful. This is where there is a nice advantage of people coming through here and fighting before you. Let's see, let's grab that one. Nope, let's get that one. The other one's over the bridge. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that spawn. We'll fight it.
Get it now.
Not a bad fight. Alright, now we should just need the one over the river here. Gotten pretty lucky on this one. At least half the spawns have been killed when we got there. This one not so much. Now these guys do have a knockback, so wedge yourself in right here.
I'm scared of you.
Where you can get knocked back. Go flying across the map. And that's it. Now we go into the little area here. And if you've never done this one, I think they've changed it so if you just keep clicking on the runes, you'll eventually get the right order. But if you read the runes, they actually have the Sith code. And so you put them in the order of the Sith code. But I think, let's see if this works or not. It's going to be quicker probably to do it right. Let's see what happens. Does it make it start over? Okay, we did that one, we did that one. Yeah, I think if you just randomly click on them, you'll get it eventually. But anyway, it's if you read through the runes, it's the Sith code. And then you can click on the altar. And then you fight the Sith spawn.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Decently hard fight at the time, but not too worried about it now. Alright, then the next one I think is, Friends of Old. We're not going to quick travel to that one. So I think there's a mission you get along the way.
Our business is concluded.
That we're going to want to grab. Alright, nothing we're going to bother with. I'll give that to Mako.
Hey, thanks.
Let's send her off to sell junk.
Just don't forget we're a team, all right?
And we want to go down in here. Let's go to the cantina. Alright, we'll head, I think, down that way. Let's make sure. Yep. Clean up our gear a little bit here. Probably just going to sell most of it off. And I think there's a speeder and a mission right here. Did it give us that quick travel point? Yep.
Damn it. It's no fair. What I
think on this one we just had to kill some droids. And then I think come back here. I'm not sure. Alright, for those of you keeping track or score at home, the original game had 50 levels. And that was the end of your whole story. Usually you got that right around the time of Ilum. What am I trying to do here? Click transmitters for malfunctioning drugs. We are on the second planet and already at 45. So you can see the difference that the boosts and everything are making.
I'm not scared tired of you.
I'm just not fighting in the right spot. Maybe that's what it is. Let's head this way.
Get it now.
Grab that spawn. He shielded himself. How tricky. Should be like a yellow loot droppy, I think. Finally. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Need 5 of those. The RNG god is not really kind to us. I don't know if this is a notoriously bad drop rate or if it's just certain. Malfunctioning droids, so maybe these don't count. Maybe we have to find ones that actually have the word haywire, damaged. Alright, let's try these guys. Maybe I'm just fighting these. That one said malfunctioning. Wow. I do seem to have some memory of this being a poor spawn drop rate.
Trouble on the way.
But I'm not sure. Okay, well, there's one. There's 2. Guess we'll get some XP from killing things. So this is a case where we might make the judgment call and be like, you know what, it's not worth it. Let's just move on to something else. But we're kind of committed now, so we're gonna keep at it. And hopefully it's not too bad. That'll give us one. Now we just need one more. All of a sudden it doesn't feel as bad now. Especially if this group is as well. There we go. Alright, now it looks to be back where we picked it up at. No, not that one. We are there. Completely clicked the wrong one. Alright, this should level us again. And then we'll go into the next area, decide if we want to do the heroic first or not.
This is what?
Alright, so that's a bit of a, or somewhat of a herald quest. I think the next turn in is this next little, I'll call it like a mini hub. I don't think it's a full quest hub. I think you get the heroic here if you don't pick it up off the terminal. But other than that, it's pretty much a small little section. Yeah, let's just run away from him. Let Mako deal with it. Since we're almost out of this area. Follow me, Mako. You can do it.
Right behind you.
Okay. So that's a quest that takes us deeper in. This is our turn it. Yeah, so you turn it into this guy. He's also the guy that gives you the heroic if you don't have the heroic already. There is a datacron down in here. It's up there. You follow up there, jump around a path, you can jump down on top of it. We'll go ahead and knock this heroic out. Maybe. That makes me a little nervous. You have to kill these demolition droids or demolitionists. That's kind of the first stage. So if we can find any down here. Construction. Alright, there's a demolitionist. This one's a little tougher if I remember it. At least this stage of it. Yeah, we're taking some damage. I think we'll be alright. We can always pop our shield if we have to. Now this one-on-one. That's what we're looking for. I think we need 3 of them. There's like 1 or 2 back the way we came. Smaller what we got?
Gotta be more careful.
Infiltrator. Construction guys. Probably should have let Mako heal me up. Oh, geez. Or why I was still taking a little more damage than I was expecting. Scout over there. There's another demolitionist. Once we have these guys, then it's pretty straightforward. Is there one over there? Yeah, there is. Okay. Just to kind of be a little more efficient, we're gonna have to kill these guys anyway to blow up this ship. So we'll get our, hopefully our 3rd demolitionist here. I think it's pretty much 100% drop rate on the item that we need. You can tell I'm used to, there's a proc that makes this cooldown disappear every once in a while. It doesn't feel, the rhythm doesn't feel natural. Alright, we'll blow this one up. Now we are going to have to go back to where we started. That's why if you can get the demolitionists up this way farther, it's a little nicer. Yeah, like there's one. There's 1 or 2 right around that ship, if I remember right. You know, there's one. Here's one there. Then you don't have to backtrack like we are.
Pretty sidekick buster.
Right. Go ahead and do that while we're here. Then there's one more ship and then a boss fight. Hate it when he disappears. Alright. Let's head deeper in. Hopefully get out of the area where all the group stuff's happening. What do we need for the bonus? We need 11. We're gonna pull aggro at the top of these elevators, so we could fight there. A lot of times I'll just pull aggro and then ride the elevator down and just ignore it. But I need kills. We need to get 2 more, probably with a big ship. So since we're here and have aggro anyway, we'll go ahead and fight. Doesn't look as busy over here. Come back. Then when we get this done, we'll head to there's a little camp on the way to the temple. Pick up some missions there. And then it's into the temple. Let's kill this group too. I think we're gonna need them anyway. Then we go into the temple, clear the temple. There's some more on a class quest in the Enclave. We get our ship. And we get to leave. I guess I'm 50-ish by the time all that happens. Yeah, disappearing. That'll be good for here. So the last ship we need is back there. And we'll grab the bonus guys. And that should be it for this. There's a boss fight. That was maybe a little ambitious. To make sure that Mako heals us before we pull too much.
Okay.
I'm okay, Mako, thank you. Alright, this will get us 17. And then we grab 3 on the way to the final boss. Don't know if there's guys inside the final boss, if they count or not. So we'll make sure that we knock the bonus out. Alright, we need a group of 3. Yeah, there's 3 back here. 3 or 4. Strongs are easier to do.
Right.
And then knock those 2 guys out. And that should give us enough. So I normally kill the strongs first, because they're going to die quicker, and then this damage we're not doing helps Mako keep the healing going. Alright. Into the final boss. Kill the groups here. It's funny, this fight here that we're doing right now is probably actually harder than the final boss. Yeah, that guy's pretty close to death. Nice, we leveled and healed us. Then here's the final boss. So we'll fight him and see how close to death we get on him. Probably should move out of stupid here. But because he's, just a single enemy and not 4. Now, he's stronger, so his damage output is higher, but you can see that I'm in no real danger here. So I always find that interesting. Groups are what are scary.
You'll never be able to prove Lord Gratham was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion.
But it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth. And Grathan is already losing influence and followers.
5. Give that to Mako. So I keep the purples and blues.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have a whole bank box full of them. Alright, what's the closest? Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to go back there. I think it might be quicker just to run out here. So there is... kind of skirt our way back here. So that's where we came down. I think, yeah, there's another elevator here, which will take us up to where we would have picked this quest up. So we don't have to go around the whole area, just about half of it. All right, let's see, a couple quick updates. We stepped away from our normal playthrough to do a double XP event. So we started a brand new character, and we're seeing if we can get through level 80. My goal is 8 hours. I'm a little bit behind the pace of where I want to be, but we'll see if things pick up a little bit. What we did is we got normal experience as a double XP event. The armor we're wearing is a 50% bonus. We've got a 25% consumable. We've got a guild thing that gets us 15%, another one that gets us 7%. And then for exploration and for class missions, we get another 30% on top of all of those. Alright, I think we have to fight some of these guys in here.
Get it now.
I think it's a lootable. Let's see what it says. Yeah, search. Yeah. Let's get a little farther in. That doesn't look good. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Still hasn't even found that. There it is. Are they not in here? No, they must be in the next area.
Not scared of you.
Alright, let's head out. Alright, so there's a little like village quest hub up here that'll essentially give us everything we need for the temple. And then that should clear the planet mostly. We've still got some, well, I'll still have some class quest stuff after that, but. And that heroic is really easy. You just have to kill one guy. That's inside the temple as well. So we'll get that while we're up there. Alright, don't think these are going to do us anything, but take them out anyway. Alright, so here's our next quest hub. We'll grab these.
I've sent like you think what I this is
That'll give us everything we need for inside the temple. So one of these, the one we picked up back at the little sub base and inside the cave, is along the way. Lots of conversation. And so these guys out here, I think, are what we need for that one, yeah. Start knocking some of these guys out. Oh, a nice juicy bonus there. Alright, plasma torch is inside, so go ahead and knock some of these guys out.
I'm not scared of you.
Some of these might also count inside, so I can't remember. The accursed and the insane. Do we have two different? I don't see them there. I think we're going to take care of these before we go on. Bury the insane. I'll recover the Sith relics. Alright, so yeah, we're double dipping here a little bit. In that, we're getting the relics for the one mission while knocking the bonus out for the other. So that's kind of nice. Nice when your effort counts for more than anything. I'm not 100% sure what the guy on the mount back there was doing. What do we need? 28. A few more. Probably could get him farther in.
Pushover, huh?
There's a group there. Yeah, like this guy. I'm not sure that. Sure what he's doing. Unless he's got a bot or something running. Alright, that knocked out the bonus. If you're doing the HK stuff, this is, I think, right here. I think this is the area to try to find the HK part. If you're looking for that. Up here on the left, you'll find a cave entrance, an instance where I think you can build an implant if you go and collect the, I don't think I have any, if you go and collect the matrix shards that's in that, I think that cave back there. But we're gonna head into the temple. We got one thing to turn in there. Not sure why that's going there. That's weird. And everything else is in the temple. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Recover the torch. Speak to Lord Duin. Search for the lost expedition. I think the torch is on the right. The only bad thing about these little rocket boosts here is if you pull aggro, you will get knocked off. Whereas on a speeder, you have a chance of getting knocked off, but not just for drawing aggro. You have to actually be hit. Okay, let's grab the torch here, and then we will take stock of where we need to go. So a mission there, mission upstairs. We've got our heroic. Let's go knock the heroic out. This one's not too bad. The only downside to this one, at least especially in the older days, before the tagging system, is it's just an open world, probably an elite. I don't think it's a champion. Maybe a champion. So, you know, you'd get a queue kind of built up here where, so he's back in there. Is there somebody back there fighting him? I don't think so. So So we'll take our time, but if somebody was back there fighting
Be
him,
more careful.
and you'd have to wait until you respawn, or hope that they brought you into the group. So I always try to invite people. You know, the nice part is it's an Imperial only planet. So it's not like a Republic would be fighting him and you couldn't join. So if you send a group invite and you kill them together, it's kind of nice. Don't know if we can sneak by these guys or not. I doubt it. Oh, we did. So like if I get back here, right, and I'm fighting this guy. Now the next person would just have to wait. Now in the new system where they tag, if somebody came up on this fight now, they could just take a shot at it and get credit for it. So that's a little bit better. Yep, so there we go. That person's going to get credit for it. They appear just stealthy. Alright, so now they don't have to wait it out, which was always a pain in the butt. They appear to be doing the dailies. So notice that they're quick traveling out. They're just on to the next daily. Alright. These guys are a little rough, so I'm just gonna run away. Hopefully. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Now these are not, you know, as tough, but again, we're still just gonna run away. Go. Now that we're out here, we should be able to just get far enough away that they will evade and knock us out of combat. Notice Mako keeps teleporting to us because we get too far away, and then she runs back to try to fight again. If I put her on passive, she'll come up to us. It should, there we go, drop us out of combat. Make sure if you do that though, you do take her back off of passive. Because that would be a surprise if you're not getting heals when you need heals.
Do you dare?
This is an interesting quest line. The people here are essentially possessed by the spirits of past Sith Lords and stuff. It's a big tomb. I don't think he actually is, or he's fought it, but it's kind of interesting. All right, what are we looking for? Retrieve ID tags and symbols of power. Start fighting things and see what we do. Right in the, there we go, that's what we're looking for. Looking for those nice yellow symbols. Indicate either, could be tech fragments, I guess theoretically, but that usually means it's something you're after. Alright, let's get up here closer to the middle. Give us hopefully a better chance. I think we were too far out in that first fight. I'll Mako grab the credit box while we're looting. Slicing at 5. I have not been paying very good attention yet. I guess I could run companions on the missions, but I just mostly don't want to deal with it. Alright, are those still in the group? Looks like it. Hopefully these guys will give us some good stuff. No, got one dude. We're getting close to too far out here. We'll see. Might have to backtrack back into the center. Yeah, let's start heading back this way. Just to see. Yeah. Alright, done and done. I think that clears. We have to go back and talk to that person. There is our thing there. There's a quest upstairs, and then that's the plasma torch one. So, let's see. Let's go take care of this quest first. This is a little bit of back and forth. It's not the smoothest run, but probably not got any bonus at this point.
Get it now.
Although strangely, I thought there was like a kill some beast bonus on this one, but like I seem to remember there being creatures on the sides here, but I'm probably thinking of something else.
Mind it. Yeah,
There we go. Alright, so that's back at the quest camp. So let's head up to our class mission. Then we'll head upstairs and finish the temple. Finish the buried power. I think that'll give us everything.
I have to put my mind to it.
Right. Let's see, some just general reminders. We're doing a double XP event, stacking XP bonuses run this week. Hoping to get to 80 in 8 hours. I'm not sure at the rate we're going. We're going to get there, but we shall see. I'm a little bit behind where I thought I would be. But what we've done is we've stacked the normal XP, the double XP event, XP armor, consumable XP, guild XP, guild perk XP, class mission XP bonus, and exploration XP bonus. And we are on the second planet and level 48. So definitely going far faster than it was designed. Let's see, where are we at? We are at almost hour 4. 59. I was hoping to be right around 55 by now.
What is Captain? What do?
Ooh, I went light on that one. Alright, upstairs we go. The other thing that we do is every weekend we stream for Extra Life. Extra Life is a group that raises money for Phoenix Children's Hospital, the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So if you click on the link in the chat or in the description, that'll take you to a donation page, and there you can send money directly to the charity. It doesn't go through me. So any and all donations there are appreciated. Alright, we got one more quest to pick up here. And then we will do the seal quests. I think both of these are upstairs, if I remember right. Yeah, that's the one we just picked up, and then the seal quest is back there. Seal as in seal the tombs, not like the animal. So this also follows kind of the quest line of Sith, ancient Sith spirits taking people over, making them think they're Alright, nice to pick up a bonus in here. Alright, so I was thinking that we'd be 50 before we left the planet, and I think that's still within reach. We have a lot of stuff to turn in here, and that's where we get the big chunks of experience. We get some in these fights, like this guy is going to give us 4,000 plus 4,000, 47,000 for completing the bonus, which is nice. But really, your big chunks come from turning in quests. You know, you get 30, 40, 50, 70,000, depending on the quest you're turning in. Even those little guys gave me 1,800, 1,300.
Stay back.
So same thing. She's possessed by a Sith Lord, so she's confused even in the timeline, like Cost City versus the wilderness and stuff like that. If you are following the story. Okay, we'll seal the door. We'll turn in that quest along the way. Seal the other door. Then after that, I think it's a quick travel back out to that little mini base that we were at to turn everything in. Then we quick travel back to the Enclave. I think the only thing after that is there's a fight inside, and then we get our ship. If I remember.
Scared of you?
So we're almost done with those. So we'll turn this one in, kind of on the way by. And then I got to seal 2 more doors.
You see it right now. That it's Spire. That's what I have.
Yeah, 95,000 for that one. So again, the turn-ins is where you get your big chunks. Alright, so this one. And again, we haven't picked up any more bonuses, so I think we're clear of all the bonuses, so we'll just try to get these quests done. I don't know if I'm going to slip through there or not. Yeah, I think so. What we will do here is we'll bring Mako up to us and try to group all these guys up if we can. That kind of failed. Oh, we got 3 of them grouped up. Alright, seal the last door. I think there's a conversation linked to this one.
Hello, stranger.
His kind of backstory is, you know, just because you're dark or a Sith doesn't mean you can't embrace the light or find balance or things like that. Okay, let's see. Nothing downstairs. We got 3 turn-ins there. The accursed. Yeah, that's a turn-in as well. And then I think everything else is back in the Enclave, so. Or no, it'd be back at Sith. The Sith spot. Alright, cool. Let's see, what are we at? 48? Almost 49. Let's see if these 3 turn-ins can get us to 50. So obviously as we get higher in levels, you know, the level to level definitely goes slower. Like the first 10 you fly through. But the exponential increase in levels makes it so you do level slower. Now you get more experience, you know, for these than you do early on, but not at the same level. So for conversations, I am just hitting the number 1. The only time I don't do that is if there is something that I notice that obviously would make it faster if I did a potential thing, but I don't remember as many of those, so. What do we got? They're still sending us stuff from the Stronghold missions. I got a better gun. Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. What's that one? That was 46. Can I put that one there? There we go. That's a little better. I'm probably hurting myself a little bit in the loot department by not having anything slotted in my armor, because that means my item rating's really low. But we're so over leveled that it's not that big of a deal. But I do think we're going to go ahead probably and after Droma Cost, we'll probably pop up to Fleet, just buy some armorings and mods and enhancements so that our armor's better. We're going to get captain stats anyway, because we're so much over leveled what we're doing. And even Droma Cost, I think, caps out at like 20 something. So I think as long as we're above that, we're probably fine. I can't reach you guys. Should have placed the circle instead of. If you double click the key when it's on the target, it'll place the circle. Good try, dude. Not sure what I just did. Alright, back to the Enclave. And we'll see if this gets us to 50. Now, keep in mind, 50 was the original level cap. So this is the spot, level-wise, they thought we would be essentially at the end of the game. And we're on the home planet, the second planet. So we are making silly amounts of progress if you were comparing it to normal at the launch.
You're a lucky. Oh,
oh, just short of leveling. Alright, this I think is the melee, where we have to fight our way through this stage, if I remember right.
And the last all. You're done.
Alright, if you start picking them off one by one. Let's go counterclockwise this time. There we go. Alright, you're done. This person's doing pretty good by themselves. You're done. Goodbye to you. Oh, stunning.
The melee it.
I want 8.
No, you. I just we.
I'm in.
Is that Terror of Blood? I think it was Terror of Blood. Wasn't paying very close attention.
How's
you? Not got out.
Alright. Here's where I have to go steal our ship. I think that's back at the starport. Yep. Alright, we did miss something in exploration, because we don't have the whole map. I don't do that very often on these starter planets anyway. Let's see if it's an obvious thing. Because we do get pretty good exploration experience. Maybe right there. Hard to tell. We're not going to bother with it. Back to the starport we go. Alright, so this will clear Droman costs a little over the 4-hour mark. Let's see, I think we finished the weekly as well. Oh, we can get another weekly, but can't get the dailies till tomorrow, so. In we shall go. Now, I don't remember the exact sequence here. I think we end up fighting because our buddy Taro set us up again. Tipped off the authorities, something like that. Let's see what happens.
All right, you did it. What you had? If you got you.
He is a thorn in the side for sure. Alright. I don't think we have to kill all these guys.
I'm not scared of you.
Where do we pull aggro? All aggro's? It's well out of range, so I'd be scripted that they all attack us. Okay. See if we can sneak by the other guys. We'll probably have to fight them. Nope.
Rules or no rules, Taro blood dot.
So,
Yay, we have a ship. I think we get a free quest from the ship droid here. This is basically a tour of the ship, how all the things work. That's only 23 experience points. Oh, right. Go ahead and grab this quest. And this one's a pretty easy space combat quest, so we'll knock it out real quick. I think it's like 3 minutes. Although it's way easier if you have all your ship upgrade stuff. This is a stock ship, so it'll be a little harder, but should still be able to get through pretty easy.
That's our mark. That's how it's done.
Yeah, it's definitely slower. Some missiles on those. I'm trying to save our missiles for some of the bonus. See if we can knock out. Here's a bonus for killing these. Oh man. Yeah, so in my upgraded ships, these are one shots, right? Like if you hit them with one laser, and you'll knock them out. This is definitely tougher. I think we'll still get it. Just gonna have to pay attention a little bit more. Trying to save the missiles for the turrets because they're a little harder to hit. I'll shoot down the gun or the ship.
Trying to pull.
Yeah. because I don't even think we have shields. Or ships.
Damn, I'm good.
Ships, I think we'll get plenty of. There's enough of those. We only got 2 missiles left for that. So get those. Ship. We can get some more turrets. Ship. There's still one more big ship that'll attack us. Get some of those guns. I already got that bonus. Ignore the ships right now. Let's see if we can take out some of the turret. Oh, I think we got the turret one. Alright. Now we just gotta try to keep our friend there from getting himself blowed up. As long as we take out these escort fighters now, we should be fine. Although we are out of missiles. No, we only got 10 turrets, so get that bonus. That's alright.
You're getting good at this.
I forgot how much difference it makes. Like, you have, I think, 120 missiles, something like that. I never use them all up in this one, on the upgraded ship. That's
You're home
enough.
free.
$139,000. Take it. Plus another 40,000. So, all right. Is there anything else in there? Okay, so now it's just all those. Now we're not going to bother with them. We got our ship. Let's go ahead and take care of Macro's conversations. Same thing here. Everything's going to be a 1.
Stop it. Oh, great.
Now, if I wanted to maximize Mako's influence, you know, you can go through those, make sure that you're clicking on the one that gives you the most influence. Treat gives us some experience early, I think, but then hers quickly drop into nothing. But that was 100,000 experience, so that's nice. Only 27,000 from HK. All right, so what do we have? We have Balmor and Nar Shaddaa. We'll do Balmor first. It's the lower level planet. So Nar Shaddaa is 24, Balmora is 16 to 20. I'm gonna go ahead and put our fleet pass up there. What do we, 51? Let's go ahead and go grab some armorings. I think it's gonna make our life a little easier. We'll grab whatever's the closest to our current level, because again, I think we're going to get done on Nar Shaddaa, which is level 24, so we're going to be well capped as far as armor or leveling goes. Okay, so we want to go over there. So if we're really close to the next set, I'll grab it. If we just cleared a set, we'll grab those. So if you look there, they're all at different levels. 36. There's a 52, so we'll grab those.
Care to take a look at our ordnance?
Alright, so we're going to grab... Let's see, 49 mastery and endurance. Versatile is 56. It's probably not going to matter much, but we're going to want the ones that are...
For the Empire.
more mastery than anything else. Let's do this so we can clean out our...
Care to take a look at our ordnance?
Alright, sell that. Sell junk. And just dump this gear. Now again, I'm not worried about the gear because I want to wear the gear that gives me my XP bonus, so. Alright, so it looks like versatile. So we need 7, I think.
For the Empire.
Yep.
Care to
Alright,
take a
so
look at
then
our
we should be able to
ordnance?
find a alacrity, critical. Let's get accuracies. 6, 7. And what do we got there? Lethal. Lots of mastery. Probably the lowest endurance is what we're looking for. That one's not bad. That's high endurance and accuracy. What did we get? Yeah, lowest endurance. Okay. 46 endurance. 35, 31. Yeah, let's get those. Okay. Can't slot those in yet. That's okay.
For the Empire.
We'll get that the next time we level. We'll go ahead and put that on our ship. And we'll put that on our character.
Persons with knowledge of the Nova Blades and their tactics are urged to report to the nearest information droid at once.
Alright, let's see if we can just travel directly to Valmora from here. Okay, so what are we at? We are at 418. 420. I was at 58 on my last time I tried this. We're definitely behind that pace. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the ship. So maybe 8 hours. I don't know. We might not make it. Alright, while we're here, we'll also double check, make sure there's no other character perks that we want to grab. I think we will grab the mailbox. It's always nice to be able to do in the field. I doubt we're going to need that, but we'll grab it anyway. Alright, let's get our next bounty.
You notice the Great Hunt and the what's Artie's good job. Good.
Alright, now we get to go to Valmora. Here we go. Speak to Vor. Oh, Vor seems to be here. that's weird. Does not make sense to me. Let's see if the text is. It says to speak to him in our hangar. Let's see if they might be up here. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We'll go grab the planet story mission here. Then we'll go back in. I might have messed it up by traveling to the planet while not on my ship. That can sometimes cause some problems, so if they don't show up here, we'll do a little bit of quick travel shenanigans. Alright, let's do this. Don't particularly want to do it this way, but it'll work. Slowing us down a little bit, though. Alright, go get on our ship.
Seeing you return to the ship always warms my circuits, Master.
And then we'll go ahead and travel this way. Alright, so now hopefully shouldn't be anything for that. We've now arrived at Balmora via ship. And we'll see if this puts us where we want to be. That can get a little sucky as far as just general flow and bugginess. Either that or the icon's in the wrong space and they're standing outside. We'll see if this changed anything here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't spawn.
I don't.
I think they were hired to stop us by terror. If I remember right.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright. Now we're back on track. Okay, so we will jump out here to Balmora. Same kind of thing. We'll push our way through the story as fast as we can. By space barring through the conversations. How's our boost? Good on our boost. Already picked that up. We will grab the heroics. Should be right outside here. We'll do them eventually. But we'll save them right now to be travel points if we need them. Alright, where do we need to go? Let's just start grabbing stuff here. Does feel like we've got some better mission density here.
Hey, you. But okay, it's you. You.
Slide back up here.
I want. This. You mean we have been with. And that just.
Okay. Cleared out those. That's the heroic. Let's go get the story. Planet story and the class story. Moving forward here. And then we'll start knocking these out.
Hunt the gun. What's out there? Take from the.
Into our instance.
Get. Just
Look at all that dialogue.
I must this let my.
All that dialogue just opened the door.
Then you cannot. What's this? Let's do it.
298. That's nice. Okay, what do we have here? Got something there, and I think everything else is out in the wild. Alright, let's cut across and get the one on the west side there. And then we will shoot down to the cantina in the south. Turn those in. And then go from there. Alright, what are we looking for here? I guess we're just talking to somebody.
Are you the?
Thank.
Well, that was an easy 100,000. Head down to the cantina. This one I think has some combat in it. If I recall. It's like an instance, I believe.
I'm working.
We're either framed or we have to cover something.
Scared of you?
Yeah, I think we're planting evidence to make it so somebody from the Empire doesn't look guilty. Alright, what are we going back to? Alright, we'll go turn that one in a bit.
Raiden, Jory, and I would always end up in places like this after a successful bounty. Jory said, spend your credits while you still can, little girl. Good advice.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go up near the starport to turn our other quests in anyway. So I'm gonna just save that one. Because I think we're going to have to do some quests down here and probably come up here and turn them in as well. Alright, what do we got here? Some kind of quest marker. Yeah, I'm guessing some bonus going on here. These things do something, I think, in maybe another quest. I can't remember. not forget to click on it twice, evidently. That would be bad to walk away and not get what we're here for. Alright, let's take a quick survey. That's all heroic stuff out there, so looks like everything's down in this general direction. So we'll start clearing these guys out. Kill some wildlife.
You're gonna get it
You can get them to go through your circle. And you get a little more damage. And again, we'll remember to click these both. So you open it up, and then you have to actually collect it. Clear out the guys. Oh, I've been missing that guy. Stick him out there. Alright, continue on to the next. Yeah, looks like there's 2 more, so at the rate we're picking up the bonus,
Not just a pretty sidekick,
should
Buster.
be fine. Unless somebody's gone through here and cleared everything out. Ooh, they're getting tougher.
You're gonna get it now.
But less of them and all like that. Alright, let's work on the bonus here a little bit. While we have these groups. Some other group up this way. Yeah, there's a couple groups here. Grab in real quick. And then we'll head to our last clicky, which appears to be to the south. Hidden behind the rock. Sneaky, sneaky.
You're gonna get it now.
Spawn another group. Or pick up the bonus on something else. Okay, what do we got? Alright, that's a whole nother area. There's a heroic there. Alright, while we're up here, let's go ahead and head over to this little base that's over here. See if we pick up any more missions. And double dip on those as much as we can. Now this, about more of this base is like 2 levels. So the upper levels to kind of an area that comes later. So we see those mission icons, we probably won't go grab those. That takes us back to the cantina. Deal with that later. What do we got over here? Step lightly. So this is, I think, a turn in. Yeah, okay, that was those turrets that we ran across. And then this will be the turn in. 233, good to see. Alright, anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. Alright, so we've got some story there. Those are the turrets. And we do have to make our way back to the cantina eventually. But up there is another chunk of the base, but that's going to lead us to a whole different area, so we're not going to go up there yet. There is a quest that leads us over towards here that we'll have to pick up after the cantina. So I think we might do... Cause you pick him up here, I think. Alright, let's figure out these shielded turrets over here.
That's what I put my mind to.
I think you can pop this thing. Yeah, and then we blow up the turrets or hijack them or something. I don't see any bonuses kicking up, so probably get through these. We don't have to fight. We won't, but looks like most of them have a couple guys standing.
That's how I put my mind to it.
Although there are plenty of them. Alright, we'll get this last one here. I feel like a trip up to the cantina to grab that next phase of that, because I think it comes down to here. Alright, so let's do some quick traveling here. While we're back in the city, we'll also go and turn in that other quest over by the starport, just in case that triggers anything else. I think this is just conversation.
Evening, sir.
I'm all right. Shit. Let's get just don't.
Yipper. And then we'll go back to the starport, turn in that one, and I think we can quick travel back down to that little base that we were at. Turn these in, get the next phase, and move ourselves along.
I handled you.
Okay, is there anything else in here we need to do? Doesn't appear so. So we should be able to quick travel down here. Yeah, this mission density is feeling... We got more missions that are giving us more XP. Now, it takes more XP at this level, but it's feeling like we're making good progress here. Okay. We've got this turn in here for the turrets, I believe.
The turrets.
Knocked that one out. Got us another implant. That's good. Oh, that's not better. We level? Yeah, we did level, so let's take care of our gear here. So let's see, 332, 286, 435. Not sure this is gonna make... Yeah, it's going up. We'll see how many of these it continues to go up. Because I think eventually we're gonna hit a cap. I wish they would let you, you know, this is maybe being a little picky. I wish this armor was in collections so that I didn't have to, like, eventually if I use this for another new character to level, I'm gonna have to pull all this stuff back out. Not a big deal, but a little annoying. It's still going up, so it's making some difference. bought too many of those because belts and belts and gloves, belts and bracers. Belts and bracers don't use them. So, all right, that improved our stats a bit. All right, so now I think we'll go talk to the dude who thinks his wife is a spy, and get the next phase of that quest.
You look satisfied. I have. I'm getting. I will. You just. It is.
Lots of conversation. All right. So that one's up here. It'll take us back out, and I think that kind of clears this base.
Ah, you must want.
All right. Now I think we have to kind of basically keep an eye on her. Can't remember if she walks through this stuff. We don't want to get too far away.
Along the way.
And we do have to keep her alive. But while we're out here... Oh, I think we're too far away from her. She stopped walking. Walk, lady. While we're out here, we'll do what we can to just fight things to grab a little more XP. Without getting, I guess, too far. I think we only have to go to here, so it's not too bad. That was a way to speed her up. Nope, she ran back. So I was hoping that she would speed up by doing combat and then keep walking, but guess not. We'll just send Mako out to get stuff over it. Okay. Come on, lady, you can do it. There she made it.
What? It's help. Oh, what's up? No.
Ooh, I took her out. Okay, so we do have to go back, I think. Nope, we go up there, so... Alright, let's go ahead and head down. We'll knock out this heroic. A couple of missions down there. We got pretty decent bonus mission. What's that for? I think that's for the heroic. It's this one. Yep. Okay, this has an instance. We're gonna hope there's enough things on the inside here to meet that bonus mission.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Kicks up. Alright, looks like we need 4 turrets. Defeat the resistance bonus. Resistance tactician. feel like we're going to have a chance to click on something and not fall off. So we should be able to not. Yeah, we're way up on these guys. Alright, we need to find ourselves a tactician. Sure it is. Alright, what's that? That's the regulators. I think the tactician is back here.
Get it now.
Yeah, he was worth 122,000. That was worth it. Alright, so we still need 2 turrets and the power regulator. Go to the other side and get those done. Oh, missed the turret.
You're gonna get it now.
Alright, one more turret and the regulator. There's the turret. Not nice. Clear this group just because I think we're going to have to anyway. Ah, we go back to the other side. That's right. I think the path is mostly clear at this point. Alright, that should knock this one out, and then we've got a couple to the south, so we can't quick travel out of here.
No, mind me.
No
thanks.
There is nothing further. The Empire's interests in this sector will see marked improvement thanks to your actions. Good day.
So what do we want? We want bolt blasters. Alright, 244,000, not too bad. Don't know if we were getting all the XP we should have been getting for the kills on that one. It felt a little weird. Like, one thing that can happen if you get over leveled, like, you know, these guys are 16. They should give us XP.
On the way.
Yeah, I didn't get XP for those guys. So it might seem as too low. But usually that would mean they would be gray. Yeah, I don't think our kills are giving us XP right now. So, Untitled bonuses. I'm not gonna worry too much. Just hurt a little bit though. It's nice when you're getting XP on all those kills. My gut is when we get to the next area, the NPCs levels will go up. And then us being over levels. Yeah, it was good for 122,000, so we'll be less of an issue. Once we get it up to like 17. Alright, what we gotta do? Resistance generators. Anything else in here? Nope, looks like a return. Alright, looks like we got some... There's a base here. And we've got quest here. We got turn in down here. We got turn in up there. So let's start south and head north. Coming up on the 5-hour mark. I was hoping to be at 62. Where are we at? 54. Ouch.
It was
Oh no, we don't have a turn in down here.
Her death.
It's in the next area to kind of lead you to the next one. So, my mistake. Alright, what do we got to turn in here? Got our weekly there. I think just the story, planet story arc. And then we're on to the next area. And hopefully with that, we'll start getting XP on the kills again. Where's Lieutenant Thorpe? Okay, everything looks to be in the next area. I don't have a quick travel to that area. So we'll speed her over there. Nice part about taking the speeder is we can also kind of keep our eyes open for any quest icons that pop up. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Because I don't think it'll go direct. It'll probably go south out of the city and down. We'll follow that road essentially. Like I said, this is raised and it's kind of for this area. So we'll just kind of watch the mini map. But I think we cleared everything. Speeder's kind of slow. Alright. I think these are inside this base, so we're fine.
Keep trying to raise them. You are... It's we say. What? That's...
I think this one is to build like booby trap columns or something. Alright, that's the turn in for the escort quest.
Fixer 66 called with right.
I like
These and no one in here.
I think that's gonna get us yelled at, if I recall.
I hear your egg. That's great. No, please. It'll I ring.
Alright, what do we got here? Cover some plants, plant grenades. Yeah, if I remember right, if you sabotage the comlink devices.
On the way.
Yeah, these guys are still 16. Oh, okay. Those are giving me experience. So. Maybe it's just a bug in that area. I don't know. That one did not. That one didn't either. Weird, weird, weird. Let's see, what do we got? One more body. I think we're getting too far out of that range though, so let's slide back down this way. That one's done. Something yellow on that, so we'll loot that. Make sure it's not something we need. Okay, that's the rocket pack, so got ourselves in the next area that should give us the piece we need. See any more bonuses pop out. Knock the missions out here. Alright. That's a return. We do have a quest out here in the wild. Grab that. The other thing we're going to do while we're out here is I'm going to try to get close enough to this so we can trigger the quick travel in case we have to come up here. I don't know that we do for anything. Can't remember if there's missions up here or not. Yeah, there are some missions up here. Oh, we still haven't triggered the quick travel point though. Is it one we have to click on? The mailbox. Where is it? Alright. Well, while we're here, let's see what this gives us.
We want to go.
Alright, so we got some stuff up there we can do. While we're here, let's knock this one out while we're here. And then we'll kind of do a counterclockwise loop around. Let's see what we got for bonus. See him sneak up behind me. I don't think this is heroic or anything, so should be pretty straightforward. Alright, destroy ammunition crates, turrets, and fire barrels. Just in the area, it looks like. Too bad there's not a bonus, though. This seems set up to have a bonus mission linked to it. Maybe if we get in here farther. Alright, well, there's a turret of some kind.
Just had to put my mind to it.
I guess we'll just wander around until we find our bosses.
You're gonna get it now.
One of each so far.
You're gonna get it now.
Well, these guys are giving us XP again, at least. Yeah, they're level 19, so it doesn't make this a complete waste. They've all given us 2,000. He gave us 6,000. So us feels nice again. Yeah, those guys are all 20. Alright, 2 of each so far. Doing great. Alright, the turrets are done. Fuel barrels look to be done. We just need ammunition. How hard can one of those? Yeah, he gave us 21,000. That's nice. Oh, there's some up there. Ooh, that looks to be hard to get to, though. I think you have to go all the way around. See if we can find one before we get there. If not, that'll be our destination. Line of sight to. I was hoping to get that other spawn. Oh, forget it. There we go. Line of sight them all in here. A piece, so it's then we'll go over here and get our barrel, our crate. Not sure if we can get out of here over here, so we might just quick travel out. Yeah, we gotta turn that one in up there anyway, so. Alright. Oh, there is a quick travel point down here. Let's go see what that is. Don't think we're going in quite in the order we're supposed to here. I got a little out of sync, but
I don't envy these guys. Nothing but a couple tents between them and some berserk droids or a resistance ambush. Not the ideal.
Master Pandilo, you. I the
right. Is there any other?
If you're looking for work, we're not hiring any mercenaries.
Oh, sorry. Where was that mission? Enter ID cards. Okay. We're gonna come back there. But I don't see any other quest icons. So we'll turn this one in and get back onto our main path. Get stuck.
The rebels.
No.
Let's see. Let's go knock out. Yeah, let's go knock this heroic out. And there's another mission up there, so. Locate the Christ shuttle. Let's see, where are we at? We are at 508. Okay, this is the point I was trying to get to 62, 56. So, a couple hypotheses. Something may have changed. Right, there might be a XP calculation difference. Now that the level cap is 80. Could be that there's, you know, slightly less missions Imperial side. Because last time I did this on my commando. I don't know, but there's definitely something that is slowed me down a little bit. Don't think I'm missing any of the XP boosts or anything, so. Alright, what am I looking for? Very sure. Probably that. Investigate the ship's data log. But that's also why I drove up here instead of quick traveling to the. Okay, Rebel Spy. To the heroic, because we found that mission along the way. There's the Rebel Spy. Cover biocanister. Heal, Mako, heal. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, we have to search the area? Is that what it is? Okay. Let's do this while heading over to that next quest icon. kill two birds with one stone. How many of these we have to click on? It could be random, could be scripted that you have to find 4 or 5 before it gives you credit for it. Alright, what are we gonna do over here? Recover stolen data card. From who? Guessing not you guys. Maybe in there. Maybe that droid? Seems to be pointing to that tent. What do you think? Yep. Give us the data card. Okay, that seems to be a herald quest to get us down to that base. So. Alright, let's head back into the swamp in general here, see if we can find more of those happy space debris canisters like those. Then we'll knock this quest out, then we just have to do the heroic after that. Alright, got that one done. So that goes back there. I don't think there's anything between us and the heroic at this point. I doubt we're going to pick up any more quests in this area. But we will travel up here just maybe a free bonus. Alright, this one's pretty small, if I remember right, if it's what I'm thinking. But it is a heroic issue, so enemies are going to be a little bit tougher. Alright, make a note that one of them has a knockback. In an area where you've got hazardous areas, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Bomb makers. Alright, so destroy 4 bombs, kill 5 bomb makers. We do want to make sure we get the bomb makers before we destroy all the bombs. Again, on a heroic, once you get it done, it'll end. Bomb makers. Seems to be keeping up just fine. Also, our gears improved since we put the armorings and mods in. Alright, 2 more bomb makers, and then we'll come back and get these. What do we got over here? How convenient. Thank you for standing next to me. The help us on our bomb maker killing ways. Alright, so we'll bring these two guys down. So, yeah, it was 126,000 for the bonus. Probably worth doing. Super level. Let's see, 170, about 800,000 per level. So, like 3 of those gets us a level. Okay. Anything else up here? We got a turn in there, a turn in there. Got to get ourselves back down there to work on some stuff. We have a turn in there, a turn in there. And then another heroic. Can't remember if there's a base down here for imps or not. Alright, let's do some bouncing around here. We'll go turn this one in and see if it spawns any more missions. Sometimes you'll get that. The turn in for one is the trigger for the new missions to actually spawn. If not, we'll just grab our XP and go on about our day.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment.
Must be upstairs. Alright. Don't see any new missions that spawned. Are you still busy at the moment?
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment.
Alright. Sorry to bother you. We'll go ahead and go back to that northern base below the heroic area.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Find our turn in.
Spire.
Alright. I think the bounty board is probably empty. Yep. Alright, cleared, cleared, cleared. Still have a heroic out there. We'll check that later. We'll slide down there. We'll turn these in before we head into the arms factory. Because the arms factory is pretty big, and so if we pick up any extra missions that might be in there, it's nice to be able to do them all at once. Alright, what are we heading into here? Defeat droid forces. 12. I think we're heading up to that little base there, but I don't remember for sure. Yipper. Alright, I guess we'll just work our way inward. Hoping that as we get closer, we'll meet the objectives, naturally run into our next set of objectives, if there is more. Can't remember if we go in there or not. There we go. Overload droid stations. Okay, one to the south and one to the east. This appears to spawn droids.
Get it now.
Like one strong. One normal. Blow up another one. Kill the eggs. Kill the eggs. Skipping as many spawns as we can. Another phase of something. But it also appears to be out here in the open world, so we'll go do that. Must be an elite or a champion. Just an elite. All by himself. Brave droid. Turn that in where? Back down there as well. Okay, while we're here and nice and close, let's go ahead and turn these in just in case they trigger the next mission in the arms factory up there. Alright, so that one's in our next area. Let's check these out. I believe this one I upset the guy. I think he's mad, so we'll skip as fast as we can. Yeah, he wasn't too impressed with our handiwork. That's alright. Okay. Nothing really new. That takes us to our next area, so let's go ahead and finish clearing this area, and then we will move on to the next. I forgot to bring my cube back out. I usually don't run with the pets, so I forget. If you haven't logged in, make sure you log in. I think there's a week to do it to get the little pixel cube probe droid. All right. We talked to this guy. Maybe it's the pub side that there's a whole lot more missions in here. This feels like a pretty short little trip in here. Activate virus on occur probe droids. These guys. Virus you. Alright, 7 out of 10 for the bonus. Don't think I finished that probe droid before I went into combat. Maybe. Alright. Screwed something up because I thought I would have 2 by now. Maybe I missed this one up. Okay, that one worked. What about you? All right. Let's get one more for the bonus. 130,000 for that. I'm afraid that I'm going to pull that here too. Thought I could slip around there. Feels like there's going to be another part to this. Maybe not. There is a droid or a mission down in there, though. I'll have to check that out here in a second.
You're alive. No, I can't. Those.
Alright, where is that recon droid? Let's go check it out. Alright, maybe this is what I was thinking of. And I thought there was no mission. I just wasn't paying attention when I ran in here, so cool. Alright, what do we got? Shut down assembly line 1, 2, and 3. Course 30.
Trouble on the way.
That's a pretty big bonus. We might have gotten a few more upstairs, I'm not sure. Couldn't pick these up earlier. Maybe not. Hopefully there's plenty of guys down there. Especially nice if they're of those easy variety like that. One up here and 2 across there. So now we're just in, I guess, clear the room mode. Alright, assembly line 1. Shut down. Cross over to the other side to get the other 2. And then I don't know if we go down to the floor for anything. Worried though, I don't think we're going to have enough for the bonus up here. And I hate to give up all that XP. Lore object though. Definitely grabbing that. Which is that worth? 7,000. I mean, it's not crazy amounts of XP, but it's essentially free. 7 back here. Nah, I don't think it's gonna give us enough. I think I'm willing to risk not getting this mission done. Just backtrack a little bit. Just pop down here. Make sure to get the bonus. We'll go shut the last assembly
Free
like that.
sidekick buster.
probably be okay. But better safe than sorry. Yeah, 130,000 XP. Not really worth missing out on that. Alright, now we'll just go back up and do the third assembly line. One guy either respawned or walked in there, but we're alright. Nope, there was still plenty left to do. Okay. Cooling systems are down. Alright, now we'll do what we can without fighting too terribly. Help it.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
And I believe there is I call him the final boss, but a champion level kill at the end of this that's on the other side. So we'll clear this side out first. Got a little more aggro. Get that cold grips happening. Go down in there, fall down through there. There's a datacron down there, I believe, on the side as well as the Alright, we'll cross over to the other side here. As a respawn, get one more cooling thing, and then I think it takes us to this next room. Kill kind of a bad bossy guy. I seem to remember this being a heroic, but it might be heroic on the Republic side. He's just an elite. Nothing much to worry about. Alright, I think we're out of here. Oops. Getting a drink of water and fell off the railing. Hold on just a second. There we go. I'm back. Nose was a little stuffed up. Trying to get out of here without pulling any aggro, but I'm not sure if that's going to be possible. Yeah, I didn't think we had much chance on that group.
I'm scared of you.
I'm honestly not sure what terminal wants us to turn this in at. Corruption. Okay, it's back at the base, so that's fine. We shall go and get the other side. Then we've got still a mission out in the wild, and I think another heroic in this area. And we'll turn all that mess in, and hopefully that'll move us on to the next area. These poor guys, this is the third time we've killed this group. Running by here. All right, let's see what this one is. Disable R&D security? Is that the one we're on? Looks like it. See how long it takes me to remember this one. 30 more droids. We have definitely caused some droid havoc today. Got a feel for him. Bit of earpiece. Yes. Not happy in combat. Yep. And then we'll offhand to the green one, I think. Yeah, that's an 80. That's a 102. I have a vague memory that you can actually fall through the floor on this one. I think around here there's a drop off if you're not careful. Yeah, you can actually fall down there. I think it kills you. If you're not careful. Horrible design. OSHA would not be released. Alright, disable security. Check. What's next? Destroy R&D, power regulators, and prototype directors. They seem to be wanting to come up the stairs. Did you see us? Okay, she will wait. Alright, what do we got? Alright, they seem to be isolated to those two rooms, so we'll head in that direction. Remember, this is not an instance, so this is basically the world.
I'm not scared of you.
So while we're not racing to get things, we also want to be efficient. Alright, what's in here? Regulators. I think those are clickies. Prototype director droids. And what do we need for our bonus? We still need 5. Alright, 2 left. See if these guys can. Nope. He did. Those probably won't. These will knock out the bonus. Yeah, I think we took a wrong turn. I always went too far. Okay, let's go back and find our prototype director droids. Artillery droid. Ah, they're probably these crates. And 2, right? Let's get them both. Oops. That up. Alright, let's fix that. I think I pulled rail shot off. Alright, let's lock our bar so I don't do that again. Alright, we need create a C-13 prototype and strip its data core. Alright, that'll be in that last room. Ooh, close to getting by all these guys we just fought before they respawn. Perfect. Like we're gonna create a droid and then kill it. Doesn't seem very nice. Turn in the mission drop box. So let's see how easily we can get ourselves out of here without aggroing the whole factory. Oh, awesome. I hope he just came through all the stuff we need to walk through. It would appear so. That is the advantage of a non-instance area. As long as you're not fighting to try to figure out or get enough things to kill. Like we didn't have to fight our way through a lot of these guys.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
It's not a huge deal, but it does save a little bit of time. So our timing was a little bad here. Right. Let's see, what, 6 hours, 6 hours. I wanted to be at 67 by 6 hours. So we'll see how close we get. Let's see if we've picked up any momentum here or not. Do have a lot of stuff to turn in here though. Report, return, turn in. We still have a retrieve, so that mission's still active. But I don't think there's anything else here. So let's get out of the droid factory, because just to the west, I think, is that other mission, the over the top, yeah. And then back in the corner to the west is the heroic. See if we can go pop those real quick. Yep. Okay. While we're traveling, the purpose of today was just to see how fast we can level from 1 to 80. So we started with a brand new character this morning. We are up to level 58 so far. I was hoping to do it in 8 hours. The data is not pointing that way. Maybe 9? We shall see. Alright. I'm guessing we fight these guys. Seems reasonable. Look at all these guys. Oh, God. Spawns are close. You just need to fight guys on the planet. This would be a good place. Like, just to get your daily Balmoras. Kill 25, kill 50 thing. Regardless of missions. Alright, we haven't triggered a bonus, so we'll just start looting these IDs. There's 3, 6, 7. The other reason we stream is to support the Extra Life charity. Extra Life raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Wow, that was way easy. So anything you donate goes to the Children's Miracle Network. In my case, I play for my local Children's Miracle Network hospital, which is Phoenix Children's Hospital. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and travel over to this heroic instead of using the quick travel, just in case there's another mission out here. We picked up a mission here, but it seems like there should have been more stuff over here. Like, yeah, I thought we had to ruin these fields or something. Whoa, I should be paying attention to my map. There are missions out here. Okay, that makes more sense.
You alright?
Okay, so I ran in here so that I could group that spawn up. Speak to Captain Environment. That was it? That was the whole mission? Speak to Captain Environment. Hidden crimes. That was kind of weird. Alright, our heroic's right there. Another data pad mission that we're going to have to fight these guys before our goal is to do it.
Trouble on the way.
I'm glad we made a scoop down here, though. Even if these are the 100,000 level, it's definitely going to help us levels. Okay. I think this one is the Ruin the Fields mission. Now we'll see if we can pick up any bonuses. There we go. That should be easy. Let's see. Alright, they took care of that one. We do another one up here. What does this do? Huh, I don't know why they both have soil there. I'm guessing won't let us do a field twice. Nope. Already devastated that field. Another field devastated. Devastated that field. Miss a field. Or should we just go back? Oh, there's another field. Okay, so here's the bonus thing.
Okay.
Defeat a resistance patron. Alright, before we finish this, let's see if we can find one of those. What's a resistance patron look like? I'm guessing it's going to be a... There we go. Yeah, I figured it was strong. Stronger than hidden away somewhere.
Gotta be more careful.
Definitely worth doing. Yeah, for 130,000. We're still shooting. Now we'll come out and devastator this field. Return to the data pad. Okay. This little jaunt here has definitely helped us get closer to where I want to be. Still lagging behind a bit, but we have a bunch to turn in here, so I think we're going to see a couple level jump.
Ah, hello again. I don't...
Get 265. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out the heroic while we're here. And then I think we're going to go through a turn-in loop. And then see if we pick up any more. We might gain a level just fighting in here. Because this is going to be all heroic level people. I think these are giving us... Ooh, they're maxed out to 21. So I have to be a little bit careful. This is a little bit on the higher end heroic. Yeah, he gave us 28,000 XP for that kill. Let's see how much it moves the bar here. I wasn't looking. Alright, we'll check on these guys. What we'll do is we'll just stun you. We'll just fight one at a time. Nice and easy. If we get groups bigger than 3 or 4, we also might do that. Just to kind of notice it's healing them. So you want to do it right away. You don't want to like fight them for a while and then stun them. Because they heal them, so right back up. Okay, so if I pay attention this time. Okay, so we are right there. So yeah, that's a pretty good chunk that it jumps up, so. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing in this one? There's the question. Which heroic are we on? This is the Republic's last quest. Let's turn it on. Alright, defeat Jedi, defeat... Okay. One of the guys is back there, one is down there, and one's up there. I think it's all of them. But we are going to make sure we clear out like this group in front here, you know, before we go back and try to do that. We don't want to get ourselves to where we just pull too much. Between the boss, his ads, and another group of ads, we could get ourselves into some trouble. Should have eaten these more. Don't think so. You're good for groups, I guess.
Scared of you?
I think that one might be a dot, so we'll drop that on him. Alright, Gad is gone. Now it's just Mono and Mono. Let Mako stand and fire. Probably should also check our abilities here. Haven't done that in a while. Make sure we got everything mapped the way we like it. Yeah, this fight wasn't too bad. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's see, have we picked up a new level? What's this? Jet boost, take damage, effect. That one's not bad. That's not bad either. I think I like that one though. We'll go with that for now. I think we can tech these guys without the aggro below it. That would be bad. Yeah, it puts a small dot on it. Nothing major. Alright, so once we get done with this, we're going to go ahead and head north to that little base. We got some turnings over there. But we'll probably just travel it just to make sure there's not a quest along the way. I don't think so. Feels like we probably caught everything, but just to be safe, we will do that. Let's see if we can pull these guys around the corner so they'll all group up on us. I thought there'd be a third guy. See him. Let's do that one. Let's see what this one does. I think this is a small area.
I'm not scared of you.
And that just leaves our last boss. Does have a knockback though, so if you tried to, I guess, get in there without clearing the spawn, you might get yourself into some issues. If he knocked you back into another spawn point or something like that. So I'm not worried about taking too much damage, but the less Mako has to heal me, the more she can shoot. Knocked me back twice. Alright, level 60. Alright, the nice part is this is an instance, so nothing will respawn behind us. We can work our way out. And then we will head north. Turn in our missions. Go to the east base, turn in our missions. A couple turn-ins there, a couple turn-ins there. I think this area is done. I should be paying attention to make sure we don't pick up any more Yeah, I thought there was a mission for these guys. Don't remember. Well, let's go turn some stuff in and see if it generated us any new missions over here. You talk to us yet?
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm a...
Oh,
Turn you.
Yeah,
I think that's the data pad that we found.
It's really...
yeah. You've...
Wait. Some more just kind of general flavor mission or flavor mails. Alright. Oh, there's a bounty board. Did we miss? Is
You
that what we
performed
missed?
admirably for the Empire. You should consider a career
Quest
in the military.
icon's not showing up on it. We talked to him. I think we've talked to everybody, so...
I'm a bit busy, but we should talk later.
You've done me a great favor.
You have my gratitude.
Maybe we're just, I don't know, out of sync. Got a vendor over here. Alright, well, let's clean up our inventory over here.
Only as intended. Be well.
Open these up, see if there's anything worth keeping. That will keep. Nope, nope. And nope, nope.
Do you require
Sell
medical
this stuff
attention?
off.
Be well.
And we'll put that one on. Put that one on. 148 and an 80. Better than that 46.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
All right. Well, it still feels like we're missing something, but I'm not going to spend any more time looking for it. I am, on the other hand, going to make a quick run west here. I think there's a world boss out here. So we might as well get the exploration experience for this close. And then we'll quick travel. There we go. What was that worth? 4,000. Alright. Let's see. We will pop here just to make sure there's a quest that wasn't over here that we missed. Don't see any quest icons. Make sure the bounty board hasn't respawned a quest. Nope.
Our bioweapon's safe.
And the Republic's fuming. Truly a wonderful day.
Alright. We're clear there. Let's go turn in over here. But yeah, I do have some weird memory that there was a quest to go and either rescue some of those guys, or I can't remember what it was. I may have just missed it somewhere.
My men are working as fast as they can.
Lieutenant Root, we have already given our direct. Like to if I do.
good. What happened?
All right. Let's see, at the 604 marks. 67 is where I was hoping to be. 61. We're still low, but not incredibly low. Oh, we forgot something. Glad I checked. There was a class quest, or it's either our class or our planet story arc. Still a purple in the droid factory, so backtrack here a little bit to go pick that. Don't want to miss those. Missing a side quest doesn't really change much, but the purple ones are linear, so if you skip a step you can't continue it. This should be pretty quick to get back into, though. And once we get in there, should also be in an instanced area, in a phase, so we'll be all right. Yeah, it was way over on the other side at the bottom. Just didn't even see it. Ourselves back there. Yep, there's the phase. So it's our class story. That guy. Beautiful. Alright, what do we need to do here? Speak to somebody. Okay, I think this is we end up defending waves of something.
You're Zip.
Yeah, my you give. Oh no, we've got your turn.
Like they're hacking something, or we'll do all the fighting. See bonus missions popping up. Oh, that's kind of nice. Just save us from having to run out. Let's grab this too. Increase the difficulty. Come on, the waves are not enough. You can't defeat us. I guess that was it, just 2 waves.
I can't believe it. I.
My.
Oh, I. It's. Yes.
Ooh, I don't think Mako was happy with me there. Okay, we do have to go back to the main town. Where did we pick that up at? Don't remember. That's in the next area as well, though, so. Alright, let's quick travel. Okay, I have to check something now. I know we're trying to speed run, but now that we finished our bounty hunter story, I want to double check to make sure something didn't spawn in, because it feels like I missed a quest and I can't get it out of my head. No, I don't see anything, so. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. We'll continue. At this rate, though, we might have to go past Narshada. I didn't think. I thought we'd get maybe 2 areas in, maybe 3 areas into Narshada. We shall see.
Welcome back. What are the room here at your... Never call it, huh? But not... You want to press the lock? If you play of it.
Man, that's a lot of conversation. 356, nice. Alright, our gun's not better. What's it? What are we at? 1,040,000 per level now. Okay, looks like we're off to the next area. Do we have... We don't have a quick travel point to it. So we'll speed her. I think we can speed her there. We'll speed her there and keep an eye open for...
At your service, sir.
Quest icons. Yeah, that's this other one. There might be a set of elevators. I can't remember if it's on the Republic version or the Sith version. There's a set of elevators that take you up the backside there. Alright, while we're traveling, just a reminder what we're doing. We started a brand new character this morning. We're at level 61 by stacking XP boost, double experience, and all that kind of stuff. We just thought we'd break away from our normal playthrough and just see how fast we can level this guy up. That's Hammer Station, so I'm not going to bother with the flashpoint. There are some missions in here, but they might just be heroics, so we might have already grabbed them because we got them off of the terminal. Yeah, there's elevators on this side. I'm not sure if there's any from down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Under your audio. Yeah. What you heard?
Alright. What do we got next? Decloak and defeat stealth troopers. Cave something or other. 52. Don't see anything else spawning, so off we go. I think there's a mission out here in the wild as well. Probably any bonus on these things. Clear ourselves some space. There we go. Alright, I guess it's 3 every time that means let's go find 2 other spots. Alright, no codex entries for those. What about for you guys? Nope. Alright, so we'll kind of get away from that area we were just in. They seem to be doing the same mission as we are. Hopefully, they don't interfere with each other. Let's see, anything else? If that's far enough away. You have to get a ways away from the other spawn point, I think. Oh, yeah, we must have been around the edge. not here. Let's go see what that is. And then we've got the cave inside. Guessing data pad on the ground somewhere. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm not sure what that is. Let's head into the cave. See what's in the cave. K52. Investigate K52. We are investigating. Use the computer terminal.
Hold up. What list? Scientific sub. What? You.
Looks like we're killing force sensitives. There we go. Nicely done. You guys aren't getting much of a fight. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Guessing we just make a loop. Resistance people. What we're looking for is force-sensitive refugees. There they are. Are they weaker? Yeah, maybe. That was good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's continue our way this way. Don't think this is instance, so just leave a trail. Yeah, the refugees are only level 1, so they jump. So I think we're just gonna have to go around, find pockets of refugees from hiding more in the corners than out in the middle. I do like that they do arm themselves and can charge matches, even at level 1. Gotta give them points for spirit. It's a smart move, but look at that
Put my mind to it.
Alright. We got the bonus done. We just need 5 more refugees. Just pull the spawn back in. Worst case, it hopefully will respawn. Oh, we still have, yeah. So this area around the top to go. So. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It looked deliberate. Alright, where do we need to go? Gotta turn in back there, and then we'll work our way back out. So we're gonna go ahead and quick travel out of here. Because this is not an instant, so everything's gonna be respawning and slowing us down. Wrong spot. Alright, so we'll turn in this quest and then kind of head back out for another round.
No more surprise.
So that's in the next area. So let's continue this. Cleaning out this area. So we'll turn in this mission. And we'll start heading east. Into whatever comes next.
You want me to guess the mix? Yeah, there's one.
How are we doing dark to light? 1700 to 700. Interesting. Okay. Recover the gift. Not sure what's there. This is kind of like a thing that spirals down. That's heroic. Alright, let's just head east. Mission density in this area definitely wasn't as good. Or we missed something, but some of these areas I can't remember. Like, if there's any quests back here, or mission, is it open? Is it for a particular class? You know, because that we're not on. This one over here, I think, is the crashed freighter. If I remember right. I think there's a bonus on this one.
I'm not scared of you.
Nope. Just recover. I think it's the main plaque of the ship or something. I think those droids attack the spawn. Alright, so that takes us back there. Another heroic there. Let's see, where are we? Don't remember remember what that one is. And we've got... It appears to be, I think... That's our planet quest. Alright, let's see. Double check the title features.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Nope. I'm gonna come over to this inn because it feels like there's another quest for this area, so we're just checking for quest icons, data pads, things like that. But not feeling or seeing anything. So we can go ahead and guess head down. So this is like a big
Not just the pretty
open
sidekick,
pit.
Buster.
A ramp that goes down and around. Where are we heading? We need something towards the bottom and wherever that one's at. I think they're both pretty close to the bottom, but back in there. Alright, there's a good spawn here. We'll go ahead and... I think we're doing the bonus for the
I get it now.
I would guess. Assault the outpost. Bonus. Yeah, there we go. It's that one. Still think it's farther down in there though. Oh, well, either way, it's done. Alright, let's go find ourselves some entrances. There's our heroic. Let's take care of that while we're here. And then I'll have to find the entrance to the purple quest.
I think they've got enough flags. If they had as many soldiers, we might actually have a problem.
Don't think there's probably another bonus since we knocked the bonus out outside. We'll go ahead and try to be efficient as we work our way back. Interesting enough, we might have gotten ourselves out of sync by doing all that stuff in the west. Maybe that's why there's some missing things, because that was higher level than what this stuff is. So I wonder if we just got a little bit too wandered into a spot we're not supposed to be. But since we're so over leveled, we're going matter. It wasn't like hard for us. We were under level, I guess. Oh well. Alright, what are we looking to do back here? Let's just kill this middle group. That'll give us lightning out. Close to another set of turns, I think. Alright, we'll fight this bad guy. Oh, it's nice. It kind of. It's a nice opening because it puts a dot on things. So it just ticks down with some damage. Little bones. Alright, now if I remember right, after we do this, we have to work our way back up. Yeah, and then do different things. So we'll slide out of here. As we work our way back up, we'll knock out the purple quest, the rest of this one. Then I think we shoot a laser from a satellite or something like that. Alright, let's get our bearings here. Yeah, I think we'll come up a level. Or is that... Well, you know what? I don't think that purple is in our area. I think we have to go out. Oh, no, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it's just up on the next level. Alright. Right, there's one. Let's knock that one out. And now we'll start working our way up and out to finish the missions. Nope, let's hope I can see the next target. Yeah, that might be the way back into this next area. I think it is. This knocked out over here. Yes, these guys are insane. I just wonder if that area all the way to the west is meant for later? I don't know. It doesn't fit this map story very well. Let's see if I can slip between those. Nice. Alright. Into yet another cave base. Let's see what it wants us to do. When they're lit up like that, it's hard to tell if they're
I think the noxious coat of slime on
an
everything
effect
is the
or
least of our
something
worries.
supposed to click on.
Coming in here was such a bad idea.
Appears we have 5 colloquids to kill here. Come with me, Mako. Alright, stack up here. Hopefully most of these some of them will split up here, so they don't stack up as well. But if you get the melee ones, they all come in nice and tight. Okay, kill. Let's go ahead and finish the bonus. Just these. There we go. And take care of the main. Spitters in this group. Nope. So I'm guessing a few waves here. And we'll get the main queen. Third wave. Getting higher in difficulty level. Sometimes it's hard to see strongs or elites. But I don't see any. Whoa, she's got some range. She took that initial shot from Lozola. Alright, another one down. Now we do want to run out of here though, because we still have a couple of things to deal with for that heroic. There's one more thing to target and then like a final blow it up thing. Something like that. We'll mount up though and see if we can just sneak our way back out of here without aggroing the whole base. Getting stuck on a rock doesn't help. There we go. Cool, we were quick enough that the ones we killed coming in didn't respawn. So I think yeah, I think that one's up another level. Let's try going this way and see what happens. Yeah, back there. Yeah, we'll see if that spawn follows us back or not. Or if we lose them. We'll come back around here. Oh, if they follow us. There we go. A couple of them evaded. Looks like we're going to have to those guys.
Just had to put my mind to it.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. The last one I think now is basically on the way out. This blows everything up. Boom.
I've heard the reports. Lasers raining down from the sky, shield generators in flames. Operation Firestar is a reality now, thanks to you.
Yeah, turn in there. What do we got over here? We have a heroic. Couple of our missions. We gotta turn in up there, so alright, let's make a pass through, get everything turned in, and I think that'll take us to that kind of final area there in the east. Our rate of leveling has definitely slowed. Getting through the 60s is rough.
I've heard of you. No, you.
don't see anything else here. Let's go turn in one of the story quests. Don't know if this is class or planet. No, it's class quest, I believe. Nice part about these is they usually give us more XP than just the side quests. So we'll take that.
You're alive. What? Do about what? Don't if I rip. It's the is. Oh, you the.
Yep, 323. Oh, right. Where do we need to go now? Alright, so that one's in the arms factory. So that's kind of the final for the main story here. I think we're going to have to... There is, I think there's a heroic along the way out there, but it might be quickest just speed or travel over there and then cut back.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Because there's like a bridge. Let's do
Travel
that.
route is confirmed.
Is it going to take us all the way to Sobridge? Okay, no, cool. I didn't think it did. Alright, so we'll watch for quest icons. I think right there is the heroic. Yeah, see the quest icon will pop down. Alright, there's a purple out there. We're going to want to go back and grab that too. That building is, I think, where we get some of our stuff. Alright, first we'll collect a few of these, then we'll head back and get the ones we missed.
Your reputation. I will. What do I get? Well, I'll.
This will be kind of nice because it looks to have quite a few quests we can knock out here.
Excuse me, the rain. Oh, this it.
I think this is the same one that was out there.
Got this. Let's up.
That might be... I can't remember. That might be the start of... I don't know if there's a bonus series on Balmorra or not. Alright, where are we headed? This is not the direction we wanted to go. Alright, I'm gonna go back. That bridge down there, I think, is where we want to be. So I think we need an elevator ride down. Whoop. Oh. We survived. Alright, so I think the purple that was out here is the same messenger that we just got. There was a purple quest right there, yeah. So I think we knocked that one out already. But there is a heroic out here. We already have the heroic, but the first part of it is to talk to this guy.
Help me!
One droid has emotions, one doesn't. And so you have to kind of decide, do you want to encourage such behavior or not? Which one is this one? This one is Comrades in arms. Ah, missed. It's gonna kill me. Oh. How far back did that put us? Alright, well, while we're here, we'll start collecting missions. We can always just quick travel back to that.
If we want work for it.
I think she's up the elevator here. Keeper. $112 for just talking to somebody. That's not bad. Okay, what else we got? Remove, shut down, disable internal senders. We got heroic, search, locate agent Feld. Search for walkers. That one's a heroic. Bait and switch. Locate agent Veld is out there. It's like a so which way do we need to go? We need to go. I think we need to go back up the elevator. It's like a nightmare area for the dread seeds. Sorry, lost my train of thought there. The corrupted area. Okay, we'll come back for Comrade in Arms, because we do have the quick travel to it, but let's just keep going on our path we're supposed to be on here. So this should take us out into this, basically this next area.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, son.
Here.
I hate to see it.
So, we'll go out and see if we can do whatever is to the east here. Which one?
But I tire of repeating myself.
Search
Where
for stolen
are the
walker
resistance
plans.
leaders hiding?
Go back to Drum and Toss, where you belong.
If you get too far away from the conversations, it just kind of picks itself back up, which is kind of funny. So it's just some flavor, a couple of NPCs talking to each other. So it takes the south. Up a little path. What are we looking for over here? Defeat Christ survivors, retrieve stolen walker plans. Are you survivors? Would appear so. I don't see any plans in there.
Not just a free sidekick, Buster.
No bonus, so we can just grab the plans if we can find them. I guess so. Oh, maybe they're just on a person. They are just on a person. Take out the Jedi. I wonder if he counts. He does not. He's not a survivor. Guess he just lived here. Jedi. You're a shipwreck. There we go. Okay, that moves us deeper in, so it's nice, you know, to go back to the base. So we'll just keep working our way north here. Avoid the spawns if we can. Cool, another mission stacked down inside of here.
These are the stuff.
Now look at it. I see that.
Alright. Alright, so that's the guns up there. Destroy the stationary guns. Agent Feld. Stationary guns there. Let's see if there's a bonus. Looks like a couple of bonuses. Slip in here, get those guns. Oh, no, bonuses. Killing guys should be. Need 6 guns. Destroy BAF 10-10 artillery bullets. Those we might have to do some looking for.
Just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
It's a big walker one. So we'll make sure we leave at least one gun. Just in case. It's 4. There you go. Okay, so that's what we're looking knockbacks and stuns, oh my. Alright, let's see if we can find another one of those. Is that one? Yes, it is. And then I guess while we're here, we could go ahead and knock out the heroic. So this area here is heroic mission. Knocked out the bonus. Yeah, let's go ahead and come up and do the heroic here. Alright, what are we looking for? Resistant sympathizers. That looks to be a bonus. I thought I saw. What else is up here? Oh, communications blackout. Okay. I think we got them both. Destroy communication tower 6. Okay, General Tau is like a champion, so that'll keep us from accidentally finishing this. I think all the communication towers are close to up on the ridge. That might be one. Let's check on that. Probably should kill the repair droid first. take a look. Is this Yipper? I think so. Yeah. So now we know what we're looking for. It's always nice to find that first one, so you kind of know what to identify. You're like, okay, I know what those look like. I'll be able to.
I'm not scared of you.
The 35 shouldn't be an issue. So we're just going to work our way in deeper. So yeah, I think there's a line of those communication towers along here. Yep. The general's down on the beach down there. And so what we'll do is we'll just work on these towers, kill some stuff along the way. That'll knock out the bonus and the kill total. And then we'll go on the beach, take out the general list.
Well, now what do we do?
And depending on how good our timing is, we won't have to spend a lot of time just kind of looking for things to kill. As we make our way through.
I'm not scared of you.
Another tower. Does this make 4? There's the general down there. What do we have for our kill total? 18? Yeah, so I got ways to go on this. So. Get these towers and then start seeking out some combat. Get on this. But we'll take it. I'm going to try to find groups. So groups of weaker gives us both the count and just easier to kill with the area effect. I was going after this group over here because it had some normals in it. Got a little bit closer to that. I think they count. Probably should be doing carrying or killing those characters first. Alright, now we're within 9. We'll start heading down towards the beach. There should be some guys down on the beach as well. Yeah, we got it before the walking droid got up to us. Let's take out those ones.
You're gonna get it now.
Should be enough down there to finish up the count. Nice part is this is an instance, so stuff we've already killed stays dead. Alright, let's grab this spawn over here.
You're gonna get it now.
General. We'll head back out. continue our normal fighting. Let's see, it's only 19. Expecting higher. It's kind of the last area of the Lana area. Alright, but because we did kind of jump in here while we're in the middle of other missions, we're going to go ahead and drive out. Don't think there's a travel point. Yeah, if that little mini crater base that they had set up had a quick travel point to it, we could jet back to that. But alright, we have one more of those turret guns to get. Then I think, is everything else up in the arms factory? Yeah, all the purple stuff is in the arms factory. So. Actually, no, there's one Agent Veld. I think we have to get Agent Veld just outside. And he sends us off looking for something. I can't remember. Let's find ourselves a turret. That one looks good.
Just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, that one's done. See if they can give us another task or send us on our way.
Knew I could.
Nope. Alright, so we got Agent Veld up there. I don't think we have anything else new down there, so heading back in. Try to skip that spawn. You're not going off my speeder, you're bringing it upon yourself. Alright. I think this agent is like up on a... Yeah, I think he's up over there. See what he wants. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to pull that off. And since we're just going vertical here, my gut is they're going to chase us all the way up the ramp. Let's see. Oh, no, they evaded. Alright, see what he has to say.
Go. No, I'm about. I'll bring you.
You alright?
Retrieve code cylinders. That hit pretty hard. I don't think it does. Well, we're in the area. Let's just fight some stuff. any bonuses popping up. Show the first resistance starship. So these are always interesting. Missions like this one. While it doesn't generate a bonus, you still end up fighting a lot. Just because of the way the spawns are lined up. So just to get there. Suppose if you were stealth, you could stealth your way through it. Downside is, since it's not
You're not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
a bonus mission, for that sweet bonus XP, which we always like to get. Alright, return to Watcher 8. He is back in the base, so we'll do that later. Alright, I think we're heading into the arms factory. I don't remember if we pick up extra missions inside of here or not. Maybe some bonus missions.
This is Grand Marshal Takeda to all personnel. Last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10 to 1, and we still beat back the imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
Alright, let's start grabbing stuff.
This place isn't a factory, it's a fortress.
Definitely not alone in here, so we'll push our way in here a little deeper. See if we can get out of their way, so we're not all competing for the same stuff and spawns and such. Destroy primary hubs. What's this say to do? Destroy the powered down droids. I think it's what we saw when we first came in. I think it's those things that somebody just beat us to. That was probably another one. So that must be I'm gonna guess that's the planet story. Whereas the sensors might be for something else. Alright, let's start getting some of the
I'm not scared of you.
bonus here. Let's work our way back towards the front and see if the droids start responding. There's one in there. But until then, we'll just start knocking out some bonus guys. Anything hiding? Oh, there's another clicky. We'll grab that one. Internal sensors. Alright, that's for the same quest. Those must just be easier to find. Oh, there's another one.
This is Grand Marshal Takeda. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmora. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore,
These don't
but
seem
I'm
to be
still a patriot. So don't say it to my face.
Respawn.
Treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
Trouble on the way.
I think he was going for it. So that's a little... Depending on what the respawn rate is on those things, it's still a little frustrating. There doesn't seem to be a lot of these. So if you got a few people trying to get 4, although I find it interesting that the sensors were easy. So they either respawn a lot faster, or I don't know, maybe there's just a lot more of them. When you're trying to go fast, this is always a little frustrating. Like, the mission is just to click on 4 things. It's not that big of a deal. But if you can't find the 4 things, now it could be, let's look. Yeah, we could go deeper in. Oh, we stalled just long enough. So there might be a lot more of those deeper in. But let's get that.
Marshal Chiquetta here. I want to talk about sacrifice. My troops and I gave up our
Still
homes
the
for the
bonus.
Republic.
Bonus
The
will
rest of you,
be pretty straightforward here. Let's finish it up.
your planet was taken from you. You're giving up everything to get it back. That's
And
the
then
real
we'll just start working our way north. Oh, we already got the stuff there. Alright. Into the next section. Yeah, so it looks like that door respawned. So we just might have got some bad luck there. We got here right as did, and they got through a little bit quicker than us. That's our inventory, not too full. Any new weapons? What do we got for implants? 80 and a 200. Throw that one on. Don't see any better guns. Better armor though. That's alright. Should we hold all that aggro? Or did they spawn when you clicked on this thing? Yeah, I think the group spawns. Alright. What do we got in here? We got that, we got that. That goes to the next area. That's kind of an instance there. Finish that up. And then I think we go upstairs. Oh, no. There's more to this quest. I guess that's an instance. Yep. So a lot of times when you get to the end, they'll do this kind of a thing where that way you're not fighting over the spawn. for the last guy, the boss, essentially. So we'll knock this guy out. Alright, so that got us a return. Let's go ahead and head upstairs into that instance. And then we'll check our map and see if we want to go turn stuff in, but I don't think so. I think this is naturally going to lead us north up into the next section. And not necessarily want to backtrack.
You're gonna get it now.
Let's pop in here. This one I think is the Lachrys. Darth Lachrys or Lord Lachrys. I think this is her mission.
Darth Lachrys. Go.
You're gonna get it now.
Stun. Alright, and I think that'll take us, yeah, up here to the north as well. Alright, let's keep working our way in that direction, and then we'll, in the end, go and turn everything in. And that might be the end of Balmora. What are we at? 65? 7 hours and 20 minutes. Ooh. Not doing well. See, at 725, I was at level 75 last time. Not feeling this as we're going to do well. Alright, what do we got for... Oh, that's just a return to engines. Alright, what are we looking for in here? We've got to destroy the guidance system. We got some... Looks like some docked things to fight here. Holy cow, we're only 65. This has slowed down considerably.
This is Darth Lachrys. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no
Let's do an
escape for the
experiment
enemy.
here. Got that landing droid. I got 2 of the same droid.
I'm scared of you.
Superstitious, so I'll check something here. Okay, 4,214. Pull this stuff out of the armor. Make sure this didn't somehow screw up the... I wouldn't think it would, but I've seen stranger things happen. So we're just going to pull all these out. Just credits. And stick them back in if we need to. Alright. Now we'll go kill this one. Nope, okay, that was the same. That's good. Waste of money, but good. Not sure what has slowed down the level. Again, it could be they've changed things when the level cap went up. They might have rebalanced the missions, so you level a little slower now. That's a possibility. Could be that they recalculated the way the bonuses apply. I'm not sure. Alright, stick that piece on. Don't see any other weapons. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we got more towers to get and then more ships to get. Tower and 2 more ships, it looks like. Yeah, that ship needs to respawn, so let's see if this tower's ready. Yep. And it looks like the ship respawned while we were getting the tower.
Attack squadrons engaged. We're down 6 Republic transports. I'm calling in additional ground-to-air weaponry.
I think one more ship. And then we'll head north into the next part of the base, where I think the ends of a couple of different quest lines are.
Targets remain airborne, and they've got nowhere to go. But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad.
Alright, what's
no
our
one survives
bonus
this
there?
attack.
Droids and resistance fighters. Alright, what are we at? Turn-ins, heroics, turn-ins, couple of heroics up there. Alright, let's head north into the base. I think that'll be the ending of our 2 purple quest lines, our class story and planet story. Alright, what are we looking for? Yeah, they're both up there. Let's do the one to the right first. Do a bonus check. Alright, let's see what this one is. See any bonuses coming to these guys. Clear one side. Oh, wait. I guess we could have went over the middle, but where do we plant the homing beacon? What are we looking for? That's something different. Alright, bait and switches down the elevator. Alright, well, I guess we'll head out and see if we can find it. If we leave here and it turns red, we'll know we don't need to go back in here. Alright, so that's good. Right, while we're here, we'll go take care of that. And then we'll go looking. It might be back out in that open space before we came in here. Check for bonuses here, but I think so. So the same thing, we'll work with the boss. And see if we fight or not. I can't remember what the ones do if you have to fight. Yeah, I think you always fight, but then there's a whether you let him live or not, or arrest him or something. Set a timer.
Good fight.
Guess we don't live. Looks like it. Alright, so that one's got to turn in. go see if we can find bait and switch. We'll just follow the doors. So on the map, the bait and switch is listed as being through that elevator, so that's where we're going to go next. And let's try to follow the travel doors to where it needs to be. Check our map. It's listed as outside. So it might be that we put the homing beacon on a different ship out here or something like that. Could probably try to read it, but let's see what we got. Yep, there it is. Feels like we've been stuck on 65 forever. Alright. So that's a return for that. That's a heroic, couple heroics up there. Alright, let's head down to this area. We'll start our turn-in loop here. Hopefully gain some levels. And lament why we have fallen so far behind the leveling curve.
Agent Bell,
because I don't think these are going to give us huge amounts. I mean, we'll level, but Lazarus is down below. Let's heal ourselves up real quick. Before we fall to our death.
Okay.
And I think she's up there. And then back to Sovrik, I think.
Darth Lacra, you
I'm like,
you
wait.
Level. Right, that's where bait and switch ends. Where's our other one? Return to Colonel Vrain. In the hangar at the bottom of the Sundari Imperial Outpost. Is that in here? It might be in here. We just missed him on the way in. Yep.
I've heard we have.
Alright, where's Captain Regal? Report to Captain Regal in the Silver Space Park. Okay. Back to Sobrik we go. And then we'll probably knock out the heroics and see where we stand. So this should be the end of our class quest.
Sucks if you. Yeah,
I think there's more of this in this spaceport potentially. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully we get another big chunk like that. It was 366,000. And this next part isn't very long, so hopefully it's another big chunk. Make up for that drought we went through.
Hunter. We.
It's 281. So yeah, if we get another big chunk there, that'll give us another level. Won't make me feel as bad as how far behind we are. $66. Yeah, I was just short of 6 hours on my last playthrough at this level.
Ah, there you are.
Relax.
Yeah. Have you? No, try.
You think what? You need company?
So if you're following the bounty hunter storyline, there's usually 2 hunters going after a target.
Get it now.
That was the other hunter. Who is no more? He ran away.
Please start.
Alright, so that's the end of that one. Let's go ahead and knock out these heroics and see where that lands us. Alright, where did it put us? It put us back at the droids. So we'll try not to fall off the elevator this time. Because now it's an hour before I can use that again, so we shall be a little more careful. Alright, we'll wait for the next one. There we go. Alright, we're gonna head back. We'll fight the bunch of droids on the bridge there, see if it gives us a bonus. If it does, we'll go chasing after it. If not, we'll just go back in and do what we need to do. Don't see a lot of dead droids, so these 20. Come back. Well, these didn't trigger a bonus. Let's see if these up here do. Different models. On the wall. Yep, alright, I think we'll just kill what we need to kill to get to what I'm looking for here. I don't think the animals will give us a bonus. different if you choose to help or to hurt. Alright, nothing with them.
Get it now.
Yep, maybe there's no bonus on this one. Spawns with it. Alright, we're out of here. No bonus. Let's go turn in. Alright, then we've got, after this one, I think, we only need one more for the weekly, but we've got 2 more. We'll go ahead and go do those. Plus, we'll get a new area to explore. So that'll give us some exploration experience.
I can't but next you.
It's interesting. It had 2 different. Oh, it gave me the weekly. Okay, that's why. All right. Well, these last 2 are up here, so let's do hexapod first. Everything's on the south wall there. Star body spikes. We didn't pull a bonus off either of those. So we'll fight what we have to. Skip what we can. I guess there's going to be spawns at all of the terminals that we need, so we'll still fight. Attention. These guys hit pretty hard. Yeah, they're level 21. A little bit more difficult than some of the other stuff. Oh, we put it on there, that's fine. So Mako's trying to get us both right now. So maybe not as tough as I was worried about. Thought we slipped by that guy. These fights shouldn't be as bad. Take out the strong first. So nice to be able to shoot while you're moving. cautionary shield, right? Cautionary heals as well. Yeah, the fork is a little harder than I was expecting.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, in we go. And then one more of these, and then I think we have to go talk to the inn guy. Don't think we're gonna sneak by these guys. Kill these guys. The smart holoquid. Sneak by him, there we go.
Trouble on the way.
Super. Hard to fight that one. I don't think I can sneak by him and the side groups. If we get him, we might be able to sneak over to the center. When I say sneak, I mean just walk far enough away from the spawns that they don't attack us. So it's not really sneaky, but just trying to stay out of aggro range. Down the middle here. Hopefully not draw aggro. Yep, over to the other side. Same thing. Slip down the center here. No way we're getting by those guys. They could come over here. See if we can pull this off. So cool. Catch up, let go. Nope. We're close. That's right. Something I've done before is if you know you're going in, so like we're trying to get to the end here, I have just run through a whole instance, dragging all of the the enemy's with me. Till you get to this spot, you let them kill you, then you just revive and do the thing. Especially since we're not going to walk out of here. We're just going to quick travel out. Alright, there's the smart code.
Machi.
Alright. Let's go to the next one. Alright, what are we trying to do here? Recover schematic fragments. Alright, this one isn't too bad. See if there's a bonus. I don't think this one's an instant, so there's no bonus. This is one for you. And there's a bonus. Hopefully there's some strongs mixed in up here. I don't have to kill all these elites. We shall see. Yeah, it looks like there's some animals in here. That'll definitely help. Matter of fact, let's see one of these guys killed. I think we'll go ahead and go to the next spawn. Should be able to as if they did not exist. Ugh, that's just 5. Overall, this one's a pretty short one. So I suppose doing the bonus lengthens it out a little bit. Yeah, let's try to take all 3. It's survivable. I think we're going to go ahead and solo it. As I don't attack my kid. Yeah. Some damage. Oh, no way you can do it. There you go. She's catching up now. Looks like just 2 golds in this group. That would be too bad. So this part just kind of is a little grindy. This is where I've thought about, you know, are the heroics worth it? Well, 24,000 for these kills. Yeah, 24,000 for that one. You know, so while they do take longer, it's not like the non-strong groups there where you just get a couple thousand. The mission would give you, let's say, the 200,000, right? 240, 250,000. That's the same as killing 10 of those guys. They don't take horribly long to kill. Plus we'll get the bonus.
Not just the pretty sidekick
I'm not 100% sure what it's going to be worth, but probably quite a bit. I'm going to need 4 more. Let's pull these 2 guys over here. Oh, we're still fighting something. I'm still gonna grab those guys. What are you shooting, Mika? Looks like I got caught in the ground. Yep, whatever it is, it's still getting ground. You can see it up there. Man, we killed it, whatever it was. Something got under the ground. So when that happens, even though I can't see it, you can sometimes still hit it with area attacks like that. Or you just have to rely on your companion to kill it. We'll take this one nice and easy. Just stun that one. I don't remember if there was a... Okay, what was that? 143,000 for the bonus. I guess that plus the 25,000 roughly we were getting for each of the boards. So even at 10 of those, it's another 250,000. I don't know, probably worth it. It's a lot of XP. Ooh, room's respawning already. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, well, we just hit 8 hours. So, 80 and 8 did not happen. As a matter of fact, I fell way short of what I thought I was going to get. When I did this last year, I hit level 75 in 7 hours, 25 minutes, and 42 seconds. Now that was on a trooper commando, but I don't think there'd be that big of a difference between the two sides. So something has probably changed. I don't know if they have, again, I don't know why my helmet's off. It's, oh, because I put on, okay, I know what I did. Well, that made a little bit of a difference, but not a ton, because that happened right here at the end. I thought this was an earpiece, not a helmet, but so that hurt us 10%, but I'm not going to complain too much about that. Alright, let's see, let's get some other missions out of the way here. We might, yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get enough to level off of these. Probably not.
Commentary.
We'll see how good HK is going to be to us. Yeah, only 36,000. And I think treeks go way south. They like turn into like 6 or something eventually. Let's see what she gets us. Ooh, 111,000. Not bad, but won't be enough to level us. Alright, so some analysis. I did cover less ground as well. So when I was at level 75 at 7 hours and 25 minutes, I was also 1 or 2 sections into Nar Shaddaa, which is where we're about to go. So, you know, maybe the Republic missions are just quicker to get through. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and travel to Nar Shaddaa. If nothing else, it'll hopefully kick over our other mission or whatever.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa, hunting.
Oh, let's start the first time.
All right. I don't think we kicked over any more conversations. So, since we are right at 8 hours, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I'm curious. If I try this again, I might do it on the Republic side again to see if it is truly a difference between just the missions, the planets, the flow, or what has changed. I did this twice before. When I did all the missions on my commando, it was 7 hours 25 minutes to get to level 75. When I did just the class missions, let me pop that up right here. Class missions. There we go. We hit level 75 in 10 hours and 44 minutes. But that was going all the way to Ilum and only doing the class missions. I don't think I even did the planet stories. Just trying to maximize XP. But yeah, this one was definitely slower than what I expected, but hopefully you enjoyed it. As we kind of wrap up, a couple of things. We did this with as many XP boosts as we could stack on top. Again, they may have re-leveled the XP. Let's check something here real quick. For level 69, 1,422,000. Let's see what it is on my charts. 1422. Nope, that hasn't changed. I've got 1,422,705. Yep, that's what I've got in the chart. So I don't think that's changed, but with the raise of the level cap up to 80, that might have changed how much XP we get. But it also might be just down to going slower. Right, like I said, when I was at 7 hours and 25 minutes, I was on Nar Shaddaa on the other run through. And so this might just be a factor of I played those missions more and I'm just quicker doing those. I'm not 100% sure. The other reason that we do this, if you are still watching at this point, is in order to raise money for Extra Life, supporting the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, and the one I play for is Phoenix Children's Hospital. For that, all the donations go directly to them. So if you follow the link in the chat, link in the description, you will be able to donate there. Any and all proceeds are very much appreciated. Outside of that, it was fun. I always enjoy power leveling, although this was a little bit unexpected and disappointed. So probably finish this character off stream at some point because we're only 12 levels away from 80 at this point. So I'm guessing Nar Shaddaa will do it. I might do another stream just to finish this character, although double experience ends this week, so I might pull him out in another stream down the road. I'm not 100% sure. So with that being said, hope you enjoyed it. Like, share, and subscribe, and all that kind of stuff. But beyond that, go watch, play, or create something great.